So we're in a new area. God, I'm very groggy. It's gonna take me a second. Hey. I gotta readjust some things. Okay. No worries, dude. I hope you're having a great day at work. Take your time. I was having a little bit of an issue earlier. I had to restart my computer. It's like everything I have updated and decided to kind of get screwy with me. Meaning, like, my controller wasn't working earlier. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Sometimes my Twitch dash doesn't update. Okay. Good. Okay, sorry. Just trying to get my bearings. Yeah, I went back, redid the area from earlier, respect a little bit. Like, I, instead of specking into stamina, I spec'd into my accessories. And took my time looking around. Gave me a little bit better. So I'm in a little bit of a better position, like, item-wise. Yeah, no, this game's no joke on hard. I'm pretty tempted. If I'm still struggling a little bit, I might... I know there's an achievement to be in the game on hard. Nako's mine, her fingers, her lips, that's... Yeah. Yeah, there's sometimes where it's just better to do that. Going around, knowing how to go... Like, I memorized that scarecrow. I did it a couple times, but I memorized that scarecrow puzzle, so I didn't have to fight a single one, which was kind of nice. My issue with this game is still the stamina is absolutely when like I don't want to like give the game too much shit. I haven't seen what people are saying about this game. No, I believe you. I don't dislike the game. So I've seen a few things like there's nothing spoilery. but I have been seeing what people are saying about this game, like NG a B, NG plus an A. Nice. Did you beat it on NG plus yet, or are you still going through it? I think it's very different, and while I think anybody who says they don't like this, because I know that this has become, I was telling Kevin last night, I think this is going to be the new Silent Hill 4, where not a lot of people, like, you either really liked it or you really hated it. And a lot of it was because the people just did not like how Silent Hill 4 took so many risks. And I like Silent Hill 4. It's not my personal favorite, primarily because I don't like the Walter Sullivan sequences. They piss me off. I really wanted Chronos and this, but they both aren't doing it for me, and I'm bummed. Really? Oh, that's fair. I was actually just saying, Shotgun, that I'm not. Oh wait, let me hop in Discord. I said I was gonna hop in Discord for Kevin. Duh. He was in here for a second. Sorry, babe. Kevin. You were in here, and I forgot to join. You were in the room. I mean, you personally like the room. So this is very. I was saying earlier, Shotgun, that like right before you came in, that I can see and entirely understand why people might not like this game. I really do dig the atmosphere. I like that it's different. After 4 at lock. I mean, you're not alone on that one. I've heard Shattered Memories is probably like the only decent one. I have Homecoming, and I got stuck at a certain point because I still haven't been able to find that video clip, Kevin, where it's one of the devs who's working on someone from Double Helix was like trying to sell the combat system for Homecoming by saying, like, yeah, we all know that the combat always sucked in Silent Hill. It's like, I don't think anybody's playing a Silent Hill game for the combat, bro. And that's like what I was kind of getting at a second ago, is I beat Homecoming. It was totally been there, done that. I mean, it's Silent Hill 2 again. It's them trying to do Silent Hill 2 again. I have Origins, and I forgot how dark Origins, like, not dark as in like tone wise, but like it's hard to see. I tried streaming it because I have a physical copy. So a while back, I was going through some of the other, like, I have a physical copy of Silent Hill 3 and 2. I used to have one of 4, but I gave it away a long time ago, which I really regret. We have Origins. We have a Silent Hill 1 copy, but it's the Greatest Hits edition. And then, do we have Origins, Kevin? Yeah, we do. On the Xbox 360, we have an Origins copy. Like, Kevin and I have, like, a lot of physical copies. So what I would do is I would set up our PS2, and I would play them. And I did 1, 2, and 3. I think you played them, actually, right, Kevin? And then we did Origins. Was that at the time?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, and I loaded up Origins, and I could not fucking see. I have a physical copy of 3 with them. Oh, that's lucky. I bought my copies used, but I still have my copies. Like, I went through a phase where I would save all my receipts, so I still have the receipt. And I think, like, I bought my copy of Silent Hill 2 in 2007. Like, the receipt's so old that the all the printing is, like, faded off. It's fucking crazy. But no, I wanted to do. I really wanted to expose Kevin to Homecoming. I thought that would be really funny. Yeah, for me it was GameStop, but yeah, my copies were used. I was saying yesterday though, I'm obviously withholding, judgment on the game as I play. Like, so far, it's very different. But I think anybody saying that this isn't a Silent Hill game, I mean, they're welcome. I don't want to ever tell someone they're not welcome or they're wrong to not like something. I can get it. I can understand that. I also was a fan of Rikishi 07's work before this. I watched Doom and Echo and Higurashi, like, when they came out in syndication. Like, I was really big, like, I was briefly a really big anime fan. and I would watch fan subs. Like, as they were in syndication in Japan, I would wait for the fan subs to come out, and I still have those files. That's what's fucking crazy. Not of Umineko. I don't know what happened to my Umineko. I'd have to go find those again. But I have Higurashi and Higurashi Kai. I don't have the ones post that, but because I think once I hit like 18, or I think I want to say 19, I was when I really stopped watching anime, and then I kind of come revisited them a lot. They think that a bad Silent, they think it's a bad Silent Hill game, but it's objectively a Silent Hill. Well, it's like, I was talking to Kevin about this last night, and I was pointing out, like, how often can you redo the same location? Sincerely, how often can you go back to the same place and have it feel new? It's over time, it's going to get tired. You're going to have to step out. And also, Konami's made it clear this is a spin-off. It's not a Silent Hill main game. It's a spin-off. Watched another chick beat this game and did a full breakdown of it. Made me like it a bit more. I'll share my feelings later. I've already noticed some definite similarities to Ryukishi's old work, and I really like I said, I really like his work. Home City is mapped out as this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can only do so much with the same concept, and the problem is, I'm not saying this is always the case, but I feel most people want to see Silent Hill 2 over and over again. We have Silent Hill 2 at home. We have it at home. And I guarantee you, when Silent Hill Remake comes out, and same with Silent Hill 3 Remake, these same people who claim that, who say that this isn't a Silent Hill, that, like, there's a lot of people who are fans of Silent Hill 2 and haven't played any of the others. And those are very different. Actually, Silent Hill 2 is the outlier of the series. Does it have direct ties to OG? I haven't gotten there yet. Then that's not a spoiler. Don't worry. Main takeaway I get from this is it makes it possible to play out. Well, they did that in the short message. I was telling Kevin last night, like, there's like one note I missed when we streamed it. Of all the notes I missed, it was the one where they established the Silent Hill phenomenon. So, which makes a game like this actually be able to exist or make sense within, existing. Because we've always been under the assumption that it's the town when it's not. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Silent Hill phenomenon. I'm saying that that's what I think that they were trying to do, is that they were trying to establish or set this game up for making sense. Because outside of that, like, Shepherd's Glen was like everybody had ties to Silent Hill. That's how they set it up. So there was still like some form of like presence of the town, and he still ended up being called back to the town. I don't know. I'm not far enough to get to land on those conclusions. So I think that's just my thoughts on a world like this. Okay. Her fingers and lips, every last bit of blood that could be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I say it until my throat is raw. Nako is mine. The hell, Kevin? You don't say shit like that about me. You don't want my blood. A world with holes to an underworld has more than one. It would be weirder if Silent Hill was the only... It would be kind of weird. But, like... Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the Western Room. I don't know. It's just like, I'm kind of in the of the mind that I think taking risks is a great opportunity. Or I think it's great that they are willing to try new things. I think when you limit yourself to just a singular location, it robs you of any opportunities to try to experiment. And I think here's the beautiful thing about experimenting with concepts. It doesn't always have to work. But the point is that they tried. If Konami only stuck with Silent Hill as a location, the town, or only Silent Hill 2 as a concept or as a structure, we would be ungodly bored. And actually, that's why I think Silent Hill has been such a mishandled series. Is that post Team Silent, every time this IP has been outsourced to another developer, like Double Helix. I don't know the names of the other ones. But like, they're all Double Helix to me. How about that? I can't name them off the top of my head. But it's all like every single one. Origins, Downpour. I didn't even play Silent Hill 2 as Team Silent. But the remake was Bloober Team. Team Bloober. Silent Hill is set in Salem. That would fuck. Yeah. What do you think of Silent Hill during the Salem witch trials, Kevin? Kevin. How does that sound? That would be cool. We haven't seen a lot of games with set during the Salem witch trials. I think the only one was Little Hope, and that game was very odd. Actually, there's a new Supermassive game coming out. I was actually seeing if I can sign up for the creator program, but I guess they don't have one. You could do some pretty cool shit. I would love to see more different time periods, like period pieces like that. But anyway, like before I continue, what I was getting at is the Silent Hill Homecoming. Even so, I didn't beat Silent Hill Homecoming. I never played Downpour, but I beat Origins a long time ago. But I know what Downpour's about roughly, because I've watched like videos on it just so I can understand. I could not be asked to care about that game. With the exception of Shattered Memories, those 3 games, all of them were just trying to do Silent Hill 2 again. 2 of them, like, Origins has the Butcher, which is basically Pyramid Head. Homecoming didn't even fucking, like, try to hide the fact by putting Pyramid Head right back in there. And I think, didn't Downpour, you would have to answer this one for me, Danzig, didn't Downpour have the Boogeyman, too? Or some form of Boogeyman? Salem already has a quirky old... Yeah. I would love to... Dude, there's a lot of stuff you can do. And this also fits more of that criteria of, like, Japanese horror. Like, you know, there's, like, that very... There's a very unique set of, horror tropes that are very... very... unique to like that region. Oh, that's me. Is that me? Are they gonna cut my head out and I can put my head through? Dude, what does that say? Don't trust him. Okay, so I guess we're not trusting the fox dude, Kevin.
Not trusting the fox?
Nope. They really don't want me to trust the fox. I think the fox wants me, though. Not trying to be funny. I think there's like some sort of thing going on there with him. What does the fox say? I'm not doing it. Nope, get out. Audition vibes. Oh, yeah. But Audition, that game, wasn't that, if I'm thinking the right one, wasn't that Taiwanese? Rag! Oh, no! Oh my god, that's such an abuse of power. That's funny. What did the fox say, Kevin?
Remember
that song?
That one kind of stumped me.
Foxes make a very odd sound. Hey. Let's go! Secret doors. I hate how Purge removes all their messages instead of the one. Yeah. Hello. Oh shit. You broke my lantern, you bitch! Grab it! Oh. Ah, fuck, dude. I'm gonna stab someone! Kevin, look at this weapon I got!
Shit.
They're like, I got stuff now. I got 3 first aid kits. I'm ready. I managed to find 3. I don't know how. I don't know where I think I had 2 of them already when I reload on the file I reloaded. All right, take some Tylenol. Shocker. Shocker. The door can't open. Sakuko, you owe me money still, bitch. Oh, shit. Kevin. All is not lost. I can get my money back. Damn it, dude. Hold on, let me do something really fast. All my healing items on 1. Good news is, I... I don't know what that is. Yep, nice. Run. Oh, you bitch! Oh my god, she came up from behind a... Oh my god. Oh, I hate her. Are they all gonna come from the ceiling now? Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. God damn it. Fuck, I saw the visual cue too. I hear them. So they're coming back alive. Great. Shit we're playing? That's the game we're playing, huh? Okay. I gotta get more into avoiding. I'm trying too hard to fight everything. Like, shocker, instinctively. Family physician's log. February 1st, symptoms on our onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. First, these signs are pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. What are you, killing them? What kind of medicine we talking, Kevin?
Huh.
One thing I will stand by is I feel that maybe it's just in hard mode. The combat just, it's really doesn't, like, they have all these like different mechanics, but they really just want you to not fight, or it's just better to choose not to fight. And I wouldn't have an issue with that if this bitch didn't have the worst stamina ever. You know? Come on. You're in my way. Oh shit, she grabbed me. How'd you grab me? Oh my god, she is caked up too. Guess I can't go on. Oh, of course not. Oh, come on, dude. See, this is what I'm struggling with is... Oh, you can't see it. Come on! Bitch. I don't even know where to go. Divine water, cool. Sakuko! You owe me... You owe me 500! You think just because you die, you're off the hook? Doesn't work that way. I don't forget. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Oh. That's... Oops. A lot of arms. Oh, it's like a centipede. Oh no, now I... Oh, I fucking hate these sequences. Fuck, this place is like a maze. Of course you're in the way of where I need to go. Grab it! Grab it! Oh my god, grab it, you dumb bitch! Oh my god, these sequences are awful. It's those. If that wasn't a thing where she like has to stop and hold her head, it makes very little sense to me to add that in there when it's like, I mean, it's like artificial and difficulty. Is that the last time? Oh, thank fucking God. There's no more of those after this. Then I don't hate them as much. If they only do it like a couple times, you won't have to sneak again. Got it. If they do, I don't mind if it's like a once in a while thing where you do like that. Okay, that's good. Then that doesn't bother me. Because 2 of those, can't say I'm a fan. Everyone, okay. That's good. I appreciate that. Because, like, the sneaky mechanic, I mean, I could just have been really bad at it, if I'm honest. I'll admit fault where it's deserved. I'm not great at stealth, so when you were like, don't stop moving, I'm just like moving. Right, Kev?
Yep.
Every time, are you playing Dark Tide, babe?
Yeah.
Kevin's been addicted. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think it would appear like this in my nightmare. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Unless... Hey, Quick. You got a new kitten? How many cats do you... Wait, didn't you... No, I'm thinking of Jay. Jay got a cat. Okay. Congrats! Oh. Did you post a picture? Did you share with the class? A giant repulsive lump of flesh that's filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings at its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different than that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. I didn't realize how big this fucker's mouth was when I redid this portion. By the way. A monster that possesses sharp blades for... Oh my God, I can't speak. Blades for... Oh, she had... Those were her legs that were attacking me? Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them in such a disturbing way? Okay. Is it really disturbing? If you had to have your legs amputated, Kevin, if you had to have your leg amputated and you had a choice of a prosthetic, a peg leg, or a fucking blade.
Or what?
A blade.
It's not very practical.
It's not practical. No one's saying practical. We're talking like self-defense here. What about not being a veteran?
In a survival situation?
Yes.
I'd probably take the peg leg.
Honestly, because of the way... I think it depends on how flexible you are, because, moving your leg up and trying
I could probably use the peg as a weapon.
I could probably use the blades.
Like a kicking weapon.
And go planetary. And apparently thick. Yeah. Yeah, we got some thick asses on these girls, too. I mean, look in the drawing alone. You're kind of right. I had 3. The eldest kitty, Callie, got throat. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that. You should. You should always post your pets. I'm always happy to see them. I'm sorry to hear about Callie. What's this new one's name? Banana. Oh, my shock. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it wouldn't go anywhere? Hey, she was hauling ass. What is Hanako going like, Oh, she couldn't go anywhere? Excuse me. Did we forget how those bitches were following me? No, I didn't. Hanako apparently has probably head trauma somewhere. Was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Yes. I think it's a little bit of both. I got her from my coworker, and his 3 daughters named her Millie. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute name. But his 8-year-old black lady cat. I misread that so bad. I'm so sorry. Was very angry at the new arrival. Yeah, I understand. From what I understand with cats, you have to like, they can be very temperamental when you bring a new one in, huh? Like Kevin and I, if we do get another dog, we have to actually go through that process with Ray because she's so temperamental. I mean, she's temperamental with Kevin. Higurashi. So I still have to use that. Okay, so I have a feeling we're at a boss fight, Kevin.
Cool.
This feels like a boss door. Kept my ex's new cat in the bathroom, let her interact with the other 2 cats through the bottom of the door for a few days. Oh, does that work? I feel weird about isolating animals, but it's out. I don't know how it works with cats, because like Kevin and I are dog people. Both of us have only had dogs. His brother's a cat guy, but both of us have always had dogs. And we had 2 dogs up until 2023, and then so now we just have the one, and we've had the conversation of bringing in another one eventually. But that is always the concern with her, is our dog is so temperamental. Like, she's a sweetheart, and she was really good with her brother, but she did get kind of nasty with him sometimes. So we have to be, like, aware of that. That's why I'm getting litter mates, so I don't have to do that whole thing. It's not perfect, but the attitude's cool. Okay. Yeah, it's a good idea. Actually, you get them all used to each other. Smelling, yeah. I'm learning a lot about cats from you guys. I've never had a cat in my entire life. I've shared this before. I'm very wary of cats. Not that I don't like them, but like Kev saw when we went to his brother's house because he had 2 cats. Like, cats like me and I'll pet them and everything, but I'm so instinctually like uncomfortable around cats, and I think they could pick up on that. I think that's why they like me. I think they're fucking with me. But when I was 6 years old. We always had dogs, and when I was a kid, my mom had a Doberman and a German Shorthair, and so that's what I grew up around. And I went to a friend's house, and I was still in that phase where I really liked cats, and she had a cat named Casper that scratched my arm that I needed to get stitches. First time seeing a cat. Casper was a dick. Horrible name for that cat. He wasn't even. I don't even know if he was white. I can't even remember. Why'd they name him Casper, Kevin? Fucking dick. Is that Sakako? Well. Look who's going to be getting... Hold on. I'm going to be getting my 500 yen now. Oh, wait. Let me go back and... hold on. Wait. Hold that thought, Sakako. I have no sanity. Oh, what's on the floor? Ooh, divine water. First aid kit. Why did you put a first aid kit there when I fucking don't have room for it? What's that? Okay. Bandage is nice. Ooh, wait. I don't want... Okay, fine. Fine. It's Jasper. I met way more. I mean, I've met amazing cats. I've had friends like all growing up at like that was my only bad experience with a cat my entire life. But because that was my first experience with a cat, I just have that instinctual wariness of cats when I first meet them. It's kind of like if you've been bitten by a dog and like afterwards every dog you're always a little bit on edge around. Like that's me with cats. I'm always I'm always wary because like I don't know if this cat's gonna scratch me. Of all cats we've had over the years, they've always been good. Yeah, I like cats. I don't have an issue. Like whenever if the cat likes me, I'll pet them. I will pet them.
Chimpanzees. I don't trust them.
I don't think anyone should trust a chimpanzee,
For a
dude.
pet.
No, you shouldn't trust a chimpanzee for a pet.
They'll rip your face off.
Yes, they will.
Like I saw this one article about like a taxi driver in Africa that picked up somebody at the base of the hill of like where the house was, and a gang of like
Do me a favor,
chimpanzees.
Kevin.
There was like 100 of them. They just like all overtook the taxi and just no one survived.
Kevin,
It was a massacre.
I need you
A
to do me.
chimpanzee massacre.
I need you to do me a favor.
What?
Type 12 monkeys into the chat.
Oh my God! Is this?
It's clearly 12 monkeys.
The image didn't come up. It's acting up again.
Did it make the noise?
It did. It did.
It's clearly 12 monkeys.
It's supposed to flash the box art of 12 monkeys. There's also movie, pancakes.
It sounds like I'm. It sounds like I'm in the other room.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you understand why I kept telling you to get closer to the mic now? Do you get it now? So can we talk about boss and Sekiro now? Oh, wait.
I understand.
All right, Sakako, you owe me money, bitch. Ooh, my elbow's like dry.
It's clearly 12 monkeys.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. You got something in your hair, girl. Oh, God. Sakako, don't worry. That's just the puberty. That's what puberty does to a girl, by the way. I went through that too, Kevin.
That? This looks like a boss of some sort.
It is. Ow.
It's like you're playing Dark Souls,
Oh,
with, like,
shit.
but you're really handicapped. Like you're like level 1, no stamina. It's a cool boss though.
No, she looks great. I like the design. Ah, fuck. I keep... Ah, fuck. The stamina again, dude. God damn it. Sakako! I know you're having your first period right. Oh God, she's right behind me. Oh, she is. Jesus Christ, she is tanky. Hello? Damn, she is tanky. She is tanky. Alright. How much health does this bitch have? No! Can you die already? Dude, she has how many hits is this bitch gonna take? Oh my god. Come on, dude. Dude. Oh my god, I finally killed her.
Nice job.
Oh! I'm not supposed to trust you. Maybe she's just jealous. She called me a traitor when I first met her, quick. Apparently she's my friend. She also owes me money and apparently is going through puberty right now. So that's what puberty does to a girl. In case any of you were unaware, that's what all of us go through. We get shit in our hair, gaping mouth faces. Yeah, the animation for the combat leaves much to be desired, Alex. If there is one complaint I have with this game is I feel the combat just doesn't... I don't feel it suits the game. Like they wanted to make something a little more, because there's like a counter system, but like it's very rare I pull it off. And a lot of it is, yeah, she kind of, her heavy attack is kind of long, or it takes, it's a little drawn out. I did some countering earlier. Like, they have the visual cue, but like, and I saw when I was supposed to counter her, but like, she swings so often that you don't want to, like, and they take so much health from you. That's one of, I mean, that could be a hard mode thing, but like, she's taking so much of my health. Ooh, the fox head, like, we want undead things to die again. Well, we want undead things to die again because they were supposed to be dead in the first place. Puberty in general, though, is a big thing. It's not just Japan. Like, there was years ago, not even that long ago, where, like, going through puberty for women, for young girls, is like, it's not, there's a lot of, metaphors about us, like, not being human anymore during those time periods, or, like, you know, like werewolves. Werewolves,
yeah, like,
is
werewolves.
based on, like, periods. Blood moon?
Women do, yeah. You turn into a werewolf.
What, that time of the month?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I turn into a werewolf.
It's basically every time the moon is out. Not even just like that time of the month.
Bears can smell the menstruation. I hear they attract bears. Yeah, I mean, it's not just so much just with Silent Hill, Japan. There's a commonality within cultures of like how puberty is looked at with women, like the. Uh-oh. Am I gonna turn into a fox? Girl. Why are you just putting weird shit in your mouth? It says don't trust the fox mask. What? First we're taking weird pills from even though he's our friend, but who's giving us Tylenol? Constant. This bitch threw me down the stairs. I got fucking showgirls. You pushed me. You pushed me and I'm gonna push you back. Hey Hinako, you have bad tasted friends. She was the only one who seemed. No, he even sucks. He runs off a lot. I don't like her. My ex was incredible to me on her period and a super angry bitch when she wants to talk about weird. Pulp Fiction dies in his. What happened to my sleeve? Where's my sleeve? Bitch, did you cut my sleeve? Oh! What? Bitch! Oh, I don't like her. Hinako, dude, don't put up with her. Push her in the river. She was just like, I'm not tough like her. And it's like, what are you trying to say, bitch? Yeah. Yeah, we know, Hinako. She pushed you down. She Elizabeth Berkley'd you. You are the Gina Gershwin. Same she got a bat to. Also, typical man Doesn't even notice that these two women, well, not me. I'm cool. But this bitch pushed me down the stairs. Typical man. With his head up his own ass. No offense. Rinko's earnest girl. And works really hard, but she also tends to get caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she comes to a conclusion in her head, it could be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Oh, sounds like a nice person. Although we're the best of friends now. Girl! We're best friends? Hinako needs better taste in friends. This girl's getting pushed down the stairs by them. We've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future. But if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Sakuko was very in touch with her spiritual side. She always seemed to have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about perfectly normal. According to Sakuko, there's been a supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about them having their followers stolen from them and what they're out for their revenge or whatnot. Or whatever. Better tasting friends. You know. Where's my sleeve? Did Rinko steal my sleeve? Better watch out for these guns, bitch. What is the Oh, my God. That's it? I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Well, I didn't know that's how long it took to charge that up. I just noticed how long it took to, I haven't been using the charge correctly this whole time. I didn't see the circle around the moon until just now. So my dumbass has been like just holding it down briefly for a second. Or maybe I have been. I don't know. I could be not paying attention. I don't know. Whatever. Hinako's bringing in the gun show, Kevin. Look at this. Bandage. I think I didn't get everything. Higurashi. You know what I'll give her too, Kevin? My hair is so smooth. Kev!
Smooth hair?
Look at my... She doesn't have a single flyaway on that head, fair.
It's amazing.
That's an impressive feat. My hair's a wreck. All the time. That's not an exaggeration. Like, I have flyaways all the time. I do want to pick up some stuff for my, like, texture, old stuff, eventually. I mean to do that for when I'm not using my... No. Oh, wait. I just want to see one last thing. I'm going to go look in your house before we go back there. You know, I can see how I would probably be a lot like Hinako if I lived in this time period, Kevin. This girl going
What?
like, Because she's like earlier going, the other girl who pushed me down the fucking stairs tried to be like, oh, because my character's like pretty, she takes care of herself. She's a good girl.
Gotcha.
And she doesn't rely on this guy. She kind of runs off. I'm running around with a fucking crop hook, you know? And the other girl is trying to play up like, I'm not strong like her. Ooh.
So what attributes of that is you?
I'm saying I wouldn't. Come on.
That you don't rely on a man?
No, that I would try to fight with you. Never mind.
I was just trying to understand what you were saying.
I'm not gonna be being like, Kevin, I'm gonna stand right behind you while you fight. Protect me, uwu.
大丈夫か相棒
This bitch isn't even using his bat anyway.
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒
Ooh, she does not like that.
相棒なんて呼び方
Oh,
小学生の男子
ooh, she hates that.
相棒は相棒さ俺は相棒を女扱いしてない
そうだな。された覚えもない。
Yeah, get fucked, Rinko.
行くぞ
Though I don't like that he calls me partner either. I don't like that nickname. Can't say I'm a fan of that nickname. It's kind of a bummer that like they have these other characters with you, so to speak. And then they don't really oh, we're going all the way over there. Let me go up north again then. Oh wait, that's Sakuko's house. I have a key I want to use. Wish I can mark it. You can't mark shit. Sorry, my friend keeps calling and I keep missing her call. Let me see. Let me go back up north. No, wait, up north. There. Let's see what's up here again. Maybe there was like any other items I missed. I do have a tendency to do that. There's an item here. Wasn't a total loss. That's good. Okay. So I gotta stop by this bitch's house so I can use the key. Maybe I'll get my 500 yen. So, how did it take you that long to fight her too? Danzig went Sakuko, that for that boss fight. That's just like That was really tanky. No? Yeah. So that's what I'm gathering is that it just they're all a lot spongier. Are there does it seem like there's more enemies? I'm trying to get a feel for like what the differences are.
相棒妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も
Girl, what the fuck?
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな
Push her in the river.
だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ行こう
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Cruzel. This bitch, Kevin. She's like, hey, did you know you like whenever you talk to him, it's like manly. Oh my god. Do not like her. I know she's jealous, but be jealous, bitch. Because you know what? It looks like my girl doesn't even think of you. And that's how you retaliate against people like that, Kevin, is you don't even think of them. It pisses them off even further. Playing now, but I'm working on my hunt. Oh, for Silk Song? Cruzel, there are some new audio commands. Oh, the other ones. Okay, where... Nice.
Classic Dark Souls.
Huh. The new ones are Banana, Movie, 12 Monkeys, and what was the other one? Real Men Drink a Tory Beer. What was the other one? Pancakes. That was the last one, Kevin.
Pancakes, that's right.
It's clearly 12 monkeys.
Do you now, and Kevin now has learned why I was telling him last night to get closer to the mic. How do I get over there? A shoulder bag. Oh my god, only one? Whatever. Gashi. Tylenol. Are you gonna call me a man again? That's why you always listen to your wife, Kevin. Exactly. Kevin still needs to learn yes, dear.
Yeah. It's true.
See, they're very low because of that. Push Rinko in. Feed her.
何あれ。やだ。気持ち悪い。
Shut up.
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街へ飲み込む気なのか
化け物が多すぎる。
Are you gonna push me in, Rinko?
迂回しよう街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる
I know how to.
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが町は避けられる。よし行こう。
There's also a movie. That was the other one I added. Whatever, girl. Alright. How do I... I changed what I spec'd into, and I upgraded my my inventory instead to try and see how that would. Seems to be working better because I can use like the max health, max stamina. Oh shit. Okay. Run! Me in there. Okay. There's so many of these. Uh-oh. Oh no, was it Rinko? No, don't even worry about me. I'm fine. Say, I don't need you. You know what, Shu? At least I don't have the fucking dead weight. I'll just be mean too.
ひなこ、こっち。
No. Fine. She's gonna fucking get me killed. I have a feeling this bitch is gonna try and get me killed, Kevin. I don't trust her. She's already pushed me down the stairs, and you know what? You could die from that. I could have broken my neck. Ah! What the hell was that? Step back, girls. This calls for a real show of man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Wow. Alright, see you, dude. Always a pleasure. Oh. Not like that. Oh, that's where I have to go. Don't get up. Ah. Okay. Just tripping on that shit on the floor, Kevin. Ooh, thank God I found that. Oh, got it. Run, 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 run. Yes. Pray. What's up, dude? Wait, let's sleep. Okay. I don't trust this Rinko bitch.
シュウ
Am I gonna have to fight her?
嘘ついてるよね。
What?
知らねえよ。
What
騙
is-
せてると思う？ひなこを。
What? Fool me about what?
遅かったな。
What? Did she get her
心
period?
配したぜ。
They talk about periods a lot in this
心配
game.
してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
Wow.
そうか。
Wow.
ありがとう。
Real cool, bestie. You know what? They were talking about how, like, Hinako likes to hang out with boys. If that's how the girls are treating her, yeah, no shit, she's hanging out with boys. Rinko's a bitch. I feel bad for my girl. That's not a bad friend. She's like, I'm just here to, like, fucking party. I'm gonna go take some guys out. I'm running around with my little sickle. And sorry, she's choosing to be actually useful. A dried carcass. There. Oh, I don't like that. Ah, that's lame. Okay. Ooh. All my homies hate Rinko. Dude, she's so unlikable. Like, at least, like, what's her face? Oh, shit. Like, Hanako's just here to, like, she's not being rude. She's been nice to her this whole time. Oh, shit. Ew. Okay, good.
後にしよう。
She's so rude. One thing about this game I feel is an debate sound design. Yeah, no, the music's great. I also think it's very fair to say that Rinko's kind of a bitch. Kevin?
Is she?
Yeah, she's like, she's being so fucking rude right now. I know what they're trying to play up is that she has a crush on the guy and she's jealous of this girl of your character. But it's like, first off, it doesn't look like my character has any interest in him. You know? So, not my fault. That sounds like a you problem. And secondly, I'm not the one who's dead weight. There, I said it. She's like, she is playing the whole damsel in distress thing with him. Earlier she was like, oh no, I'm not tough like her. You have to protect me. It's like, girl. Has no one taught you that being desperate isn't an attractive quality? Probably not. Well, in this circumstance, I would say, yeah, every man and woman for themselves, like... Alright, back up. One, we have yet to see Shu use that bat. I don't know how capable he is. Not shitting on Shu, but we've yet to see him do anything. So, actually, of the two characters, I would feel more comfortable with her. Cut it out, I don't want to talk about it. Whoa! Oh my god, girl, let it rest. He doesn't want to talk. What? What? You're a bitch. I'm sorry. No, wait. Can we go back to what she just said? Push her down the stairs, Hinako. Tit for tat. She just told him that I'm dead. Kevin.
What?
She just
Whatever.
said, Rinko said that my character's dead. To Shu. To the guy that she likes.
Oh.
Because she's jealous. She's jealous of me. So she's going like, oh, she's dead. It's like, pardon? I'm right here. Bitch, take him. Oh no, we're going to school? Push her in the river. The little sparrow escapes with its friends, wings flapping nervously. She's also really creepy too. Her being irritating as all hell. She's just like, the way she stares at him is very unnerving. What did you do? Besides start shit. No, I'm not. No, you could sit. Ay, bae.
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方があるって。
おい、
God, you are such a cunt.
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。
Oh my god. I hope she... Reject her. Crush her world. It's only right. She said I was tagging along, Kevin. You know, he was like, I'll take the front, you take the back, you know, to me. Oh, wow, we're in the school. Nice. I'm so irritated right now. I'm glad that they're in their room by themselves. Hinako doesn't deserve this shit. Oh, it's the middle school. Okay. Let's see what's up here. What's that? The shrine. What is this? It looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god answered them, thank you. Origami of rumors. Interesting. Origami of grievances. I thought it was rumors. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper. Fold it into an origami box, then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated, making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say you could put those complaints to rest by reading them, but I make an effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Oh, my bad. Lantern. Type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ibisugaoka. A picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ibisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ibisugaoka, it's Gaoka. I know it's Gaoka, and I keep, like, my brain just does not want to do that. I'm not trying to butcher the name. There is a custom where women are in unlucky ages. What's an unlucky age? Hanging out front their door during Oban. Middle school. This is the middle school I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction. See, like, they mention the dam construction a lot, and it makes you think of Higurashi every time. So the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. Well, that was unfortunate for you. I remember her surprise when she heard I call Shu partner. Ibisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied about how to improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study how we can leave and go to bigger towns. Would go to a bigger town when we're adults. Okay, we already read these. Say, how do you match it? Oh, we already read that. Okay. Okay. I think my girl over here is a little bit worse off ever since meeting Rinko. Actually, both of these girls were rude to her. This bitch called me a traitor like the first words out of her mouth and apparently borrows my money and doesn't pay it back. A monster in the form of a Maiko or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. Swings around and steal a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of bell rings out. Is it actually Sakuko, or is this just a monster pretending to be her? What's that new monster type? Particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours, greedily staring eyes and greasy palms. Ugh. And disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. Would you ever go and travel to Japan? Yeah, Kevin and I, when we got married back in 2023, we were planning on going to take our honeymoon in Japan, but I broke my arm 3 weeks after we got married. Kind of put a damper on those plans, but we were literally just talking about that, yesterday, Kev?
Yeah.
Yeah, about how, now that I have, a new job and I could focus on, with this job, like I could focus on getting my remainder of my surgery paid off. I can save up and we can eventually go in the next few years. But yeah, no, we've been talking about going to Japan for a while. That was supposed to be our honeymoon. Don't slip and fall and break your arm and require surgery. Right, Kevin?
That's right.
Puts a damper on things. Just don't do that.
Advice.
Just don't do it. It's all of it's
You could go to Japan, or right before you go to Japan, you could have a
break your arm.
catastrophic accident and not go to Japan. Either or.
His your cousin who lives in Australia met his wife and lives there now in Japan. That's sick. I don't know if I would ever move to Japan. It seemed like as a country, like it seems beautiful to visit, but I also know that Japan is like a lot of their culture is very, very different from ours, so I think it would be a huge adjustment. And I'm speaking like from the perspective of being a woman. Not saying, I've never like romanticized moving there. But visiting would be lovely.
Like anything else, would be fun.
Oh no! I have no issue with. I'm just saying, like, I think it would be a lovely place to visit. But I've never wanted to move there. Same with like Korea. What are you?
Yeah, we're talking about visiting, not living.
No. Cruzel said that their cousin moved to Japan for their wife. That's what I was referring to. Why I mentioned that.
That makes sense.
I think it must be a beautiful place. I mean, it might be different. Like if you meet your partner there. Love to visit, but I couldn't live there.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah, there's a lot of
change
that's part of it. It's like there's a lot of people there, and also my basic understanding. So obviously, I could have things wrong about how the culture there is when it comes to like attitudes towards like, women in general. It's just honestly like. I'm fine with staying in the States. But I would love to visit. Also, their work culture there is not ideal. I guess unless you're like, I mean, I guess now with like being able to work remotely changes things, huh? A phase 2, phase 3, phase 4. Monster with thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of these faces yet. They seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after another, violating the peace and quiet where it goes. So, I'm getting a vibe here. What's more is it never even bothers with guys. So, I'm getting a vibe here of some of these monster types. This one in particular is definitely representative of like how she's treated. Because it says here, it's completely repulsive, greedily staring eyes, greasy palms, disgusting ways it acts all chummy with me. So I'm sure she's experienced, like, men being inappropriate with her. Because it also specifies it doesn't bother with guys. That's an interesting idea. I mean, they did say, like, very clearly, like, how women are... This is very much about, like, gender... There's a lot of gender discrimination in this. Like, in the beginning of the... like, they have the warnings at the beginning of the game, Kevin. They mention it. Okay. I jive with that. Hello, Zarok. Zarok the Immortal. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ooh.
学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Okay. Anything here? What's that? Oh, another dried carcass. I'm working on my second playthrough this game. I got it on early. Oh, lucky. I started for the first time last night. I didn't get the deluxe edition. It was a gift, and so I wasn't able to play it on release because I woke up really early on Wednesday. That I was exhausted by the time the game was out. So this is my first playthrough. I'm playing on hard combat, hard puzzle. I should put that in my title, but I didn't think to. What are your thoughts on it? How'd you enjoy your experience? Oh no, Kevin. Here's the real Silent Hill. The broken doors. I'll leave that there.
使えるものはない。
Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid, but I fucking bumped my arm and I can feel there's a bruise in there and I can't see it. It's one thing that sucks about having a full sleeve, Kevin. I can't see my bruises. I just touch my arm ow. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Have you had that happen with you? I really
course.
liked it. The monster designs. Yeah, I really like the monster designs too. I have one on my elbow. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them whenever he leaves. It's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs to help with this pile of paperwork I have. Yeah, I just fought Sakuko, and I really, really liked her monster design. That was pretty sick. To all faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Mitsuo.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Yeah, so far I'm really liking the game. We were talking earlier about how I've seen, some of the criticisms. I've been avoiding spoilers as much as possible. But I've seen some of the criticisms that people have had with it, calling it not a Silent Hill game, yada yada yada. And oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm excited to talk about it. We'll have a little powwow after, I think. There's a monster nearby. I can hear the school founder's anecdote. My god, my feet are cold, Kevin. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, but it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan. In the mountain, Mr. Yoneda, I might have. Hey, Kemp. I purchased was indeed a boon. A boon. You're at the Rainbow Bar? I haven't been to I used to go to the Rainbow quite a bit, but Rainbow's dope. I'm sure it's a lot better now that Ron Jeremy isn't around. Had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ibisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ibisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds. I saw him at the Rainbow before too. He was always at the Rainbow. He's disgusting. I hate that man. That's and it's that intense of a visceral reaction. He's disgusting.
Yeah, I can hear it.
No. Ron Jeremy used to hang out at the Rainbow a lot. Housed it inside of a small
I'm
shrine.
gonna get any other Discord with Parker and Mike.
I'll just leave. Yeah, Lemmy used to hang out there. A lot of people used to hang out there. It's a very popular place. I don't know. Where are you gonna go for the punk bands? The Viper Room's pretty dope. There's also the Whiskey A Go Go. Whiskey A Go Go. Yeah, the whiskey's good. I used to go there a lot. I don't know if it's still there. I used to go to the Key Club a fuck ton. That was the place to go for like small small shows. Do I have to fight this guy? Ah, fuck, dude. I know Eskia is looking a little rough these days. Yeah, I got pushed down the stairs and my sleeve ripped. So I'd like to introduce you to the gun show. Can you run, please? Jesus Christ. There it is. There it is. There it is. Go. Run. Go. Run. Oh, shit. Go. Go, go, go. Go through the window. Go through the window. Go through the window. Okay, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Holy shit, can I come through the... Oh, fucking shit. Yeah, I've been liking it. Oh. I mean, the good thing about the scarecrows is they're not that difficult to fight, but they are very annoying. Especially the whole, like, following you. Oh god, of course not. They are very good at... Yeah. This is fine. Cool. Oh, don't we have the key? Or is that for a different... Is that a different room? These bitches are gonna come alive in a second and it's gonna piss me off. Yeah, this is fine. Hey, Ford. First playthrough. I'm playing on hard mode. It changes the story a lot. That's good to hear. I like hearing stuff like that. I was saying yesterday how, like, I'm not super big anime fan these days. Not saying there's anything wrong with it. I just don't watch a lot of it. But I was a big fan of Higurashi, who the writer, who contributed to the story, at least on this. I don't know if he was the main writer. She's you're still the best partner. Oop. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills. Oh, good God! Yeah, it is his story. I get a lot of vibes from it, and I've always been a big fan of Umineko and Higurashi, so the monsters are very spongy on hard. Danzig, you might have to confirm for me because I haven't, since I haven't played on story. How's the how much damage would you say you're taking? I know, I don't care. Or ducks, or I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. I know. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I didn't... Normal mode. Well, it's like, so in my experience, like, I'm not having a bad time with hard mode. There are times where it's like a little too much. Because, I just fought, oh, what's her fucking face? Sakuko. That bitch. Hi, Lady Crow. Thank you so much. I'm glad you finally got to catch one, too. It's tougher at the beginning, easier as it went on. Oh, I think you mentioned that. So, I just beat Sakuko, and that bitch was so spongy that I used up all my healing items, because it was, you know, I'm not the best at dodging. One of my issues I've come across. Yeah. She was really spongy. And not in the good way. That fight took way too long. Because when you're playing games like this, like, you don't want to, like, have to say at some point, how much fucking health does this bitch have, you know? Which, admittedly, I did say. Not tougher, like, harder and later, of course, but very steep curve down. I'm hoping that kind of happens in hard. Like, this difficulty could really benefit from that. Because it's, I do have a tendency to... I mean, what I'm noticing is that I'm opting to run past shit constantly. Some of the fights are a little too aggressive. And I haven't so much as picked up the parry system, and that's a me thing. That, or counterattack, whatever. That's a me thing. But I think my biggest complaint about the combat so far has been the stamina. Because I don't think Silent Hill 2 Remake had a stamina bar. I think about it. And I think that really does... I guess, like, it can balance it, like, it clicks better. And yeah, that's what Danzig was saying, too. You're saying that they, were countering more often. It removes stamina for... Yeah, and I gotta say, I think this game would benefit a lot if they got rid of the stamina entirely. Because one of the things I'm having an issue with it is certain areas... Also, whoever said thank you. I won't call you out. Because I don't know who it was. Kind of like Nier Automata, pretty much it demands multiple play. I love Nier Automata. Automata, sorry. I always say it wrong. But what I was saying is, I feel like this game would probably benefit a lot from removing the stamina bar. Because one, this isn't a Souls game. I am not one of those people who thinks this is a Souls game. It's not. But I definitely think that the stamina kind of gets in the way a lot. Where, like, those fog sequences at the end of those Dark Shrine areas, like, you already have that mechanic where she kind of staggers a little bit, but then on top of that, you'll run out of stamina and she has to catch her breath. So it's like, you got to pick a struggle on that one. That's where I'm saying, like, I really think this game would benefit a lot. Like, if there's, like, a mod out there that gets rid of the stamina, I think it would immensely improve the combat system. I think people would like it a lot more. Thank you! Oh my god, that's what I said. That's literally what I said before. I was like, they are telling you she was in track and field. Is the athleticism in the room with us? Because where is it? I was in track and field. I was able to do... I could probably dodge more. I can't dodge. But... Right? She's not very athletic for 14 years old or whatever age she is. Okay. Danzig, that is not a fair comparison. Obviously, Hinako can outrun Sebastian Castellanos because everyone can outrun Sebastian Castellanos. The man is an alcoholic. Like, I gassed out when I drank. Dude, I reinstalled Evil Within. I kind of want to play it again. I don't think I'll do... I can't do the fucking hardest difficulty because it's just going to stress me out and I know it's going to make me mad. But... I always just like to do a normal playthrough. No, I'm not doing a Kumu. I'm scared of a Kumu. It will well, normal mode pisses me off in that game. I think what's funny about the Evil Within is I think I always have the same cycle. I have this cycle for... I've played the game, I think, 3 times. It's always this. I think about playing Evil Within. Hey, I remember liking Evil Within. I start playing Evil Within. I start remembering why I don't like Evil Within. So I get to that, and then I get to a place where I'm like, why did I do this to myself? Beat the game. Obviously, you have a lot of relief. And I'll be like, I'm never going to play this game again. The second game's great. Nice. I do like that game, though. I do like the game. It is incredibly frustrating. It's a shame because a lot fewer people played, too. Within... Yeah, that's the Evil Within emotional arc. It's like, I should play Evil Within. I know I like it. That's always the thing. It's like, I think about it. It's like, it's not that bad. I think I like it. And then I go back to playing it, and I'm just upset the whole time. Mikami did retire. His last game was Hi-Fi Rush. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I didn't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding the paper into boxes on multiple occasions. She kept writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void, let them accumulate. I think maybe one day all those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. So, Rinko is just... Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day that was when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth. It was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Is that Rinko again? Real talk, guys. Besides the fact that Rinko's objectively awful, she's creepy. She is very creepy. It's not just mean girl vibes, but like the way she behaves, like the way she stares at Shu. Like, I mean, we've all been kids before, but man, her desperation, girl. We went to that cafe. Sweet and tart fruit. Yeah, I'm eager. I really like the game. Outside of like my gripes with the combat, that's where most my gripes lie on this game. I like everything else about it. I just do not like the combat. I think that if they got, like I said, if somebody makes a mod where they remove the stamina bar, I would download it in a heartbeat. I think it would immensely improve the combat experience. Also, I think that some of the monsters are way too spongy for my taste. And that's probably like my biggest complaint. Those are the two ones. Yeah. Yeah, I if I'm honest, I wouldn't recommend I wouldn't recommend hard mode for your first playthrough. What's pie? That was easy. I just saw sweet and tart fruit, and I'm like, maybe just the fruit? So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. Am I dead? I know you must be going through a rough time right now, but you must be in so much pain. But you know, I could be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts. God, you're so fucking lame, Rinko. I know this is Rinko. Maybe. Talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. She's so weird, dude. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you could see it too. She's such a fucking weirdo. Shu. This is a chick that will... Do any of you know the anime show, School Days? She's the kind of bitch who would cut your head off and like just... and keep it. That's what I get the vibe of. Alright, let's see what I have to work with. Journal. Journal. Oh, chick from Doki Doki. Yeah. I didn't watch School Days, but its reputation was, you know... Oh, wait. Probably not this one, then. There you go. Yeah, I had a feeling. I saw the paper and I thought, I'm glad to hear you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako's no longer with us. If the two of us... It's a typo. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites it like the winter, cold of winter. You're so fucking weird, dude. Then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture that beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? I mean, Sakura... Let's just see what I have to work with. There's Sakura. Maybe? Hmm. I mean, cherries, right? It's just the flowers. And those are bonsais, so maybe not. Oh, wow, I was just overthinking it. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have, and I always will. I will be waiting to hear what you think of me. Generic key. May unlock the classroom door. Shu hasn't read this letter. Yeah, 'cause Shu doesn't fucking care. Oh, wow, there's blood on... Is that a dead bird? Sahara Rinko is behind me was Rinko. I knew the bitch was crazy.
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい？
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？
What's going on with the sister? Am I dead? Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but then now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic that we have to treat each other in such a completely different way. It's fine for people to want to do that, but because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Just an FYI. If anybody who says they don't care what people think, they do. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that the vice principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the floriculture fair held by the prefectural council. Yeah, prefectural. Okay, I just want to make sure I meant that right. So, Jamie, that's what you want people to think of you. Exactly. Was she wearing a mask? I don't think I've seen the sister yet, so I think that might be on. You might be onto something. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire. I don't give a shit about the fucking principal's bullshit. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he's always taking them with him whenever he leaves. Okay, he's looking for them. He enjoys gardening. Oh, that was the clue of where he left the Got it. Where was that? Fuck, where was that comb? It was upstairs, right? I like Hinako though. I think she's alright. I mean, she's no Heather. But you don't have to be Heather to be interesting. I like it. Heather's easily my favorite. I'm just happy we have another female protagonist. Scared me. They keep saying I'm dead, Kevin. Come here. Come say hi. No, come stand here.
There we go.
Are you guys playing PUBG? I just cracked your knuckle. Apparently the combat's a lot better on the second playthrough. Kev. The old annex main gate key. The key for, okay, that's that. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it. Oh shit. Oh, downstairs. Okay. She still hasn't gone back to. She probably left it in her locker. All right, Ayumi. Open the locker in the locker room. Never mind. I think that it's not terrible, you're right. My criticism with it... Oh, you bitch. Oh, there's someone behind me. My criticism with it has just... Yeah, I think... Liar, 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 liar. I think that my biggest... Yeah, like I said, like, my biggest criticism is I think they overcomplicated it at times and put too many mechanics in that when we really think about it, this is my personal opinion, Um, I'm not playing Silent Hill for combat. Like, I'm not saying that I don't want there to be any combat, but like, I'm not playing for like to do parries, dodging. I mean, the dodge button's fine. I have no issue with a dodge button existing. It's the stamina bar that's, God, if they got rid of that, it really would change the whole thing. It would vastly improve it. It would be a lot more accessible. TTT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. Oh, where was that locker? 377. Okay. Shit. Whatever. Ooh. Oh, shit. All right. Well, goody drunk gun drops for me. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying is like we don't need to overcomplicate the combat like this for a horror game. Like it's fine if that's something you like. If it don't attack me. Like if we played these games as like if we already knew going into this game that it was like a combat heavy game. Like if Silent Hill as a franchise, we already knew was like a very combat heavy horror experience. Like Resident Evil kind of has that reputation now. Seeing the Silk Song in the level, it's insanely hard. So many games. Yeah, I think I've seen the criticism where it's like when it comes to Souls likes or Souls games in general, and I do agree with this to an extent, is that okay. Open the locker in the locker room. Where's the key? Oh. Is that it? Okay. Oh shit, it's upstairs. Okay. I knew it was somewhere. Okay. No, that's the puzzle box. And beat Wu Chong fallen feathers and went to Silk Song all cocky. I mean, I would even argue that Wu Chong had like its own like set of flaws. Because the thing is, like, I'm a big Souls fan. I just beat Dark Souls 3 again, not too long ago. Actually, just before this, and went through the DLC. I had some issues, of course. It's not the easiest game, but I mean, Dark Souls. That it works for those games because that's what they set that precedent. And I think the problem with how well they've been received, you have all these other devs who want to replicate that kind of success and think that would bring more success. Like we were just talking earlier about how Silent Hill Homecoming, they made this big deal. Where was that fucking lockbox? It was upstairs, right? Anyway. So you have all these devs that are trying to replicate the success of a Souls game. And, like, while, yes, the combat works, it also shows like there's like a combination of you want them wanting to replicate it while making it their own, and a lot of times they become over ambitious. And I would argue it works to their detriment, because then the game, cool, don't like that. Fucking bitches on the ceiling. Yeah. Well, it's like, yeah, I mean that's just it. It's this isn't FromSoft, and you don't have to be FromSoft. That's what I'm getting at. Like drawing inspiration, 100% cool. I am super all for that. I think, you know, imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. I do agree with that. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aicitero, but I love you too. But you don't have to try to always be, you know, you're not, you don't have to be Souls, or it doesn't have to be a Souls game. Not everything has to be Souls-like. Not everything has to be painfully hard. Like, it is nice to go into games sometimes and it not be like debilitatingly difficult or frustratingly difficult. I don't want to have to I don't want to like play a game all the time, or every time I go into a game get frustrated and angry. Like, I've been playing, that's why I play like farming games sometimes. Like, I don't want to be mad. Row 4, line 2. So it's either... I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. But bus, best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made... Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his... Girl, what? I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. AOI. AOI. That's so cute of him using his name in code. The lack of fucking... Tell me, man, this game is like, it kills me sometimes with like... Oh shit, I was just there too. God damn it. Get rid of this comb. Oh, good! Oh! Great. Oh, I hit my mic. Okay. Yeah. But I agree, dude. I love Souls games just as much as the next guy, but I don't want every game to be a Souls game. I'm very tired. Like, Wu Chong, I did enjoy it. I haven't played it since the that big update that pissed everyone off. You can read girl code, right? Yoshida? Sato, got a note from the girls that said 8-4 star 4. Hmm? I love Death Stranding. I love Death Stranding. Dude, I saw fucking actually Danzig. I don't know if you saw Baby Steps. I saw fucking like someone describe that game as Death Stranding for masochists, and it fucking like killed me. It is. It's basically Death Stranding. Yeah, I love Death Stranding. Death Stranding is so relaxing for me. Like, some of the times I really wish that there wasn't, like, the... Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the save point because I'm gonna go sell this comb. I wish that there wasn't the BTs section sometimes because, like, sometimes I just want to walk, man. I just want to walk, listen to my tunes. God, that was devastating. I couldn't play this music on stream. You fell asleep once playing that. I did that with Minecraft. That's a true. When I'm not a Minecraft player whatsoever, but I worked with a kid one time. Sweetest kid in the world. I love him, and I hope he's doing amazing. I worked with this kid. I was his behavior therapist, and he loved playing Minecraft, and he had very limited Minecraft time, so we played it together. And I actually had to talk to his parents and said that I can't play Minecraft with your son because I fall asleep. Yeah, that's true. You can limit some of the BTs. That it's kind of sometimes the BTs will show up, and I'll be like, I wish they weren't there, because it's just such a nice. Which, I got a key though. Needs a store. Oh wait, that's right. I think this is where the combination was 377. No, what was the key? What was the code? What was the code, baby girl? It was 377. AOI. AOI. A is probably 1. Oh. No. What? 84. What? The fuck? Why are there so many codes? I'm looking it up. I don't give a shit. It's in girl. I don't even know what girl code is. I know, right? I have all the stuff. That's why I was telling you not to do that earlier. Hold on, I'm trying to find this code. Just wait. Wait until the game comes out. At least you got. I'm glad you got your money back, at least. You, sir, are so impulsive sometimes. 865. Yeah, no, I agree. There's so many code options. Whose fucking locker is this? Is this the only one? Is this the only one? Whose locker is this? It's driving me nuts. $401. Fucking finally! God damn it. Did you see how many codes I tried? What's up, Jose? Games like this never. My rule of thumb, Jay, is the only reason why I get some of these games earlier or like preemptively is because I just plan on streaming it. But a lot of games I wait. Like Kevin bought me Grand Bazaar. Like I was thinking, I love my farming games, and I was waiting to see reviews on that one. You just got done with your stream. How'd it go? I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is if you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. I have to use the restroom. Hold on. I'm listening. Played some Crow Country. I'm gonna play that in October actually. I got this over Kronos. I'm happy with the decision. We'll definitely hold that thought about Kronos, and I'm gonna use the restroom. I really have to go. I put my mic on. Shit. Sorry, I really had to go. I couldn't hold it anymore. So, let me be honest, Ford. I think you made a right decision waiting on Kronos. My personal opinion on it, and Danzig also played it, so I think we both kind of landed in the same place that it's not. It's I think in the game, the problem I have with that game. I bought it with a gift card, so I was given a $100 gift card for my birthday, and I was like, great. Picked up Little Nightmares 3, and I picked up Kronos because I wanted to play those. This was given to me for my birthday too by Sushi Sweats. I know. So, leading up to Kronos, I had reservations about it. I don't really have the highest opinion about Bloober. I really don't. Even though I think Silent Hill 2 Remake was done well. And Kronos kind of confirmed my feelings about Bloober is that they still are not... I wouldn't trust them with their original IPs. I think Kronos has a really great atmosphere. I think the game looks great. I think that the story works ish. As Kevin would say, it's 12 monkeys. But the combat left a lot to be desired. And
Clearly 12 monkeys.
God, dude, I added an extra one too, where it was supposed to show the box art for 12 monkeys. Yeah, so I think for Chronos, I think it would be great to pick up on a sale. But I don't think it's a bad game, but I don't think it's a great game. I think it works well, and maybe hopefully by the time it comes, by the time next October comes around, hopefully they'll kind of fix some of the flaws. Like, one of the biggest issues I had with the game is that they really, yeah, that's about fair. It's very average. Like, it's not going to be Silent Hill 2 remake because it's actually their B team who worked on it, the people who worked on the medium. But a lot of the issues I had with it was, and I'm not spoiling any of the story or anything, is I think that kind of similar what we were just saying about this, about, games borrowing ideas. Chronos is very guilty of that too, but it borrows a lot of ideas where it doesn't have its own identity in cases. Like, it plays a lot. That's true, Callisto. Fucking Callisto, man. Like, it definitely feels like it's trying to be Dead Space. It draws in, yeah, it doesn't break any new ground. I think it is a great experience. It would be if it's interesting to you, or it sounds interesting to you, I think you should definitely check it out. I would just wait for a sale, just so, and probably by next October they'll probably have, I think certain things need to be fixed in it. Like, one in particular is there's this problem I have with it, because there isn't a difficulty setting. Hold on, I'll read what you're saying about Ghost of Tsushima in a second. So with Chronos, they really want to hype up that, or really wanted to lean into that limited ammo resource, mechanic that, like a lot of survival horror has. And the problem is, like, I would go to areas and there's no difficulty settings, by the way. There is one that after you beat the game, you'll unlock hard mode, but there's no difficulty setting. So you'll go in. I think Ghost of Yote looks good. I'll get to it in a second though. So, like, you'll go into an area, you'll have full, like, like, everything will be great. You'll be ready to go, and then just all your shit gets depleted instantly. Because, like, you go in, it was inspiring a lot of runbacks and backtracking to go get the free fire ammunition and shit. And I wanted it to be better, but I didn't have high hopes for it. So I think the way I've raised it to Kevin was Chronos, The New Dawn, met all of my expectations, which were very high. It didn't exceed any of them. All right, let me see what you said. Don't get me wrong, I want to play Ghost of Yote, but I've heard it's no different than the first game, which is kind of disappointing. I mean, it's a direct sequel, dude. So I think what you should do is wait until the game comes out. See how it's being received. Because one review, like, first off, you shouldn't go based off of one review. My best, I'm okay with that though. No, it's the no difficulty portion kind of gets a little, like, the way I looked at it was, if, like, I think all of us are pretty decent gamers, I would imagine. If we've been playing, like, Wu-Chang, playing harder difficulties. Like, if you have, like, any, like, prior experience with, like, harder games, you're not going to have a huge issue with it. But I did kind of land on the fact where, like, I would say a couple times where I'm like, if I wasn't if I was a worse gamer, I'd probably have a lot of issues, and I probably would put this game down. And, like, the difficulty is a little high, but not in, like, a great way. That's why I think, like, hopefully they kind of, like, nerf some things, like, there's just so many spawns. Like, there's so many enemy spawns. It's crazy. $100 is, yeah, I wouldn't buy it full price. What I like to do, Jay, and this is kind of a good way of going, yeah, game's going from being too, yeah. It's like one or the other. Like, there's no middle ground anymore. I think the game really could benefit from, I don't know, it's like it's hard. Like, I think I'm glad they tried something new. I'll give them that. I'm really glad that Team Bloober tried something new. And while I don't think it was the most successful, I don't think it was an ultimate failure. That's kind of how I feel about this too. Is like, I don't fear change. I think that trying new concepts, trying new, experimenting with new mechanics, I think that's a fantastic thing, and I really wish more devs would take that risk, because unfortunately, like, games, they put there's so much of these huge budgets constantly that it makes that if they don't see a return on it, it's deemed a failure. And it's crazy because, like, back during I don't know. Because, like I said, it's not making anything new. It's nothing new. It's very, like, I think it fell into a lot of traps that Bloober falls into a lot, where they're over ambitious and they just don't. There's just better games. We miss so many good games because studios. It's like, yeah, that's true. Well, it's like, think about, like, remember, like, PlayStation 2 era, like, when games didn't cost anywhere near as much, except I know that the N64 cost a lot, like, cartridges were more expensive, but games did not cost a lot to develop, and to see a return to, like, make back your budget was cake. Now you have games that are multi-million-dollar projects, and if they don't see a return, it's deemed a failure, and that's a shame, because obviously indie has proven that you don't need these huge budgets to make successful games, to make quality. Yeah. I don't think this game's mid, though. Like I said, I'm not upset with this game. I'm always going to have criticisms, but I'm not saying it's bad. Like, I like Wuchang, but I didn't think it was bad. I think there was a lot of potential with it. Ghost of Tsushima is only around 60 million, pretty low for AAA. That's true. And you also are in Canada, so you're dealing with the price difference there too. I mean, back then, like, well, the N64 was just really expensive. Like, that's why a lot of devs went to PlayStation, because it was a lot more expensive, and there's not enough space on the cartridges. It actually was very limiting for a very limiting system. That's what I meant to say. I'd rather pay $100 than $3,000. Seriously, dude, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm starting my new job on Tuesday, and they've already stacked me up with Zoom meetings up all the way through the 11th, which is not bad. No complaints. But I was telling Kevin, like, my biggest, like, I severely, like, I'm still paying off my surgery from my arm breaking from 2 years ago. America. Our American healthcare system. I don't even want to get to, like, I know. Because my surgery was fucking... No. That's the problems. I wasn't insured. Deals additional damage when using with high durability.
Yes.
Yeah. So back when it happened, my insurance, I needed to re-enroll insurance. This was in California, and because I was getting married, I was waiting until my name change. You know, because you have to go through the name change. And so Kevin and I, when I spoke with the with Cover California, they advised I waited to re-enroll until that change was taken into effect, because otherwise I would just have to deal with more paperwork and a headache. So I was like, okay. So I was waiting to go through, like, waiting for the Social Security office to get me my new Social Security card, so I can do that. And 3 weeks after we got married, I slipped and fell, so I was uninsured. Had to go to the ER in an ambulance. Do you want to know how much that ambulance or that ER trip was without insurance? All they did was reset my arm and do a couple x-rays. And the insurance was, or the ambulance was $3,000. The ambulance without insurance was like $3,000, I think. My ER bill, dude, is $27,000. 27. Then I needed $15,000 for my surgery. Land of the free, baby. So that's a $45,000 injury. I know. It's absurd. It's utterly absurd. There is no... Yeah. That's so... I have a... So in here, yeah, you could see my tattoos messed up. I also have a scar on my hand. So I had to get a carpal tunnel flush, and there's a 3-inch plate with 10 screws. A permanent plate. Yeah. Yeah, our medical system's fucked up. Like, the thing is like, I remember, so this was a few years ago, this before this. So I don't have feeling in this fingertip, right? Because when Kevin and I were living together, I decided to replace, because Kevin moved into my apartment, so I replaced a lot of stuff in our kitchen, like new knives, new cookware, like stuff. Like, I wanted Kevin and I to have things that were ours, like brand new, you know, like I was trying to like treat my husband, or my then fiance. And I bought knives, like brand new knife set, lovely. And I cut my fingertip. I almost cut my whole fingertip off. It was just hanging on. And Kevin wanted to take me to the ER. So I said no, because I knew it was going to be too expensive. So I cut my nerve ending. I literally super glued my fingertip. I was like, it's fine. It's fine. It's free healthcare. But it's like that, if that says anything about like how our healthcare system is, it's like this is like specifically for US citizens, obviously. We're so scared of getting injured. Like, injuries will absolutely, like, getting sick, getting injured will ruin you financially, even with insurance. Like, it costs $250,000 to have a baby. Who's this? They flashed it so quickly. Okay. Bus. I think it was 354 for this one. Yeah, it's like it's so expensive to live here, and the one thing that's always been very sad is like when I broke my nose years ago, broke it, like it wasn't like full, well, I don't know how broken it was. 5865. I didn't go to the hospital for that either. Yeah, I know, I fucked up. I saw it right after. Stuff is, yeah, I mean, private insurance, I understand that. Sugar. Oh, this one's cry for help. Well, we had like yeah, not that poor people have it easy, but we're definitely right over the income limit for anything else. Well, it's like the middle class got really fucked by it. Like the Affordable Care Act got. I'm not gonna get into that, but like it's a shame like how bastardized that got, because it really did screw over the middle class, and it's a shame because like I know how it impacted people, and it breaks my heart that, you know, we are the way our healthcare system's structured, that it's just it actively put it just can put people in lifelong debt, and it's very sad. And it shouldn't be that way. It just shows like how much greed it is. Like I literally, when I was at the ER and they wanted to do an MRI, I think it was, and I kept asking Kevin, I was like, do they have to? I even said when my arm broke, dude, my arm was broken. I was on the floor of our apartment, and I asked Kevin, do you have to call, please don't call the ambulance. Please don't take me to the hospital, because I knew how expensive it was going to be and how much debt it was going to put us in. It's just like, that's like, and then people go like, oh, well, you know, you live in, you know, we have access to there, and there are good doctors. I saw you, bitch. I'm gonna go to the safe. Yeah, we don't have to. We shouldn't have to. But it's like, you can see how like it conditioned, like, I mean, for lack of a better term, like, I don't like you throwing words like this a lot, but a lot of Americans get traumatized by our healthcare system, and we're conditioned to not go to the doctor when we need to go to the doctor. Like, yeah. I mean, if you have insurance, obviously it affects that, but like, and it depending on your insurance, but insurance premiums are expensive, and then there's deductibles, and then you have to find a doctor in your network. Like, that's the problem, Crucial. Is like, it's like, I've heard horror stories about how expensive it is to have a child. And I mean, it doesn't mean like I don't want to have kids, but it is something that, you know, you have to be ready to take on that. And like, if you have like the right insurance and stuff like that, and I feel like it really is, it's sad to me that we have to live like this, because we really don't have a choice, because even with insurance you're still paying up the ass. That's what I'm saying. I think Kevin and I both agree we're good with 2. Yeah, you got, oh my god, there's so many. I'm 1 of 4. The biggest problem too is we get it subtracted from paychecks for insurance, and then the employer pays the premium, and we still get. Yeah, and then not only that, for it actually to add on to that, because I'm pretty sure everyone's experienced this. You'll get benefits from a job, but you're working so fucking much that you don't have time to go to the doctor, or take off for the doctor, and then by the time you do have time, i.e. maybe not working anymore, you don't have benefits anymore. I had really good insurance through Aetna. When I worked for Steve Madden, I was a assistant manager there, and I got really good insurance through them. And I was working so much that I didn't have time to go to the doctor. So by the time I left the company, that was when I had time, and then I was shifted over to Cobra, which Cobra is really expensive. You still have to pay if you have a home birth. I don't know. I'm not going to do home birth. I mean, it depends. Yeah, Cobra's basically no insurance. I agree. It's expensive, and there's like no insurance. But like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But I mean, I can respect people who want to do home birth. I want an epidural. I'm very pro pump me up with drugs, because at that point, like, I already know. Cobra's the stupidest fucking thing in the world. I agree. I hate Cobra. I have a new job, so I'll be able to get insurance again.
ナナさん、私と2人
I want an epidural. Give me an epidural, goddamn. So first off, Jay, it's not. Obamacare is the term that people gave the Affordable Care Act to pin it on Obama. So I don't like using that. It's not, but so I don't want to. Oh, yeah. The Affordable Care. Let me just put it this way: the Affordable Care Act, at its core, did help a lot of people. It insured a lot of people. However, it was very badly. It was bastardized. It took fucking 18 months to pass that bill. It went through rewrite. I just said no, I don't have insurance right now. Rewrite over rewrite over rewrite. What ended up getting passed was nothing that was originally supposed to be in that bill. So, and this is not, no offense to bastards. Yeah, so that's the only thing I'm saying. And that's not political to say. That is not political talk to mention. It is just objective truth. It was originally a different bill, and because of the way our political system works or is structured, it went through a lot of massive rewrites. It didn't end up being anywhere close to what it was supposed to be, and even Obama said that himself. And on top of that, what ended up happening was a lot of people, and it did help, a lot of people who couldn't get insured, like people with pre-existing conditions, were able to get insurance, which was great. Unfortunately, it was at the cost of the middle class. Their premiums skyrocketed, and it really deeply affected them. I think the saddest thing is the middle class really gets the brunt of a lot of abuse in our, I mean, so does the lower class, like anybody who's not a billionaire. But a lot of people did get insurance. I remember, like, there's just so many people who, like, maybe they had, like, they were just getting denied by their, and your kid, and they have insurance up until 26. That's right. Dentists are expensive, and it's a completely separate insurance plan. So it's considered a luxury. It's nice, isn't it? Same with eyes. It's very expensive. I have in my mouth, because I've had a lot of dental work done, and I'm still not done. I have to do my front teeth still. I have a lot of crowns, because when you are, for a while, our free fillings were the aluminum ones, the metal ones, and they destroy your teeth. So I had to have all of those replaced, and I ended up having to get crowns. So I don't have a lot of real teeth. But they look nice. But I spent a very pretty penny on my mouth. I think I've spent about $15,000 on my teeth. They do look nice. I still have a few more fillings that need to be replaced up here, and I have a couple in the front that I need to replace. Because I had this tooth right here. You can't really see it. Half this tooth is porcelain. It broke. I was very, my eyes are jacked, dude. My eyes are fucked, dude. I need to get fucking, like, LASIK. No, Dave, you're right. My eyes suck. So how much would a filling cost? It depends on the doctor and what kind of filling. So each of my teeth were $1,200. Each of my crowns. I have the zirconium. So these, like, I could bite through metal, practically. I have really good. I went to a really good dentist. But I grew up, I'm not ashamed to talk about this stuff, by the way. So I grew up very, my family wasn't very well off. So we weren't able to see a dentist. So my teeth were fucked for a while. And I had a lot of fillings up here. And, like, all here was all fillings. And just those fillings, those metal fillings that they were giving out, they didn't realize back then were really bad for your teeth, because when you eat hot things, they expand, and when you eat cold things, they shrink. And what happens is, with the constant expansion and shrinking, it's wearing more and more into your teeth. So I had a filling down here. I remember I went and got it. I was flossing and just fucking ripped out, because that's just what happens. Like, they're terrible for your teeth. So I was in the process before what happened before my arm. I was actually in the process of redoing my whole mouth, because I had a tooth up here where there was I've never had, I've had Invisalign. That was $2,300 and they sucked. I hate Invisalign. I would never recommend anybody get Invisalign. Just get regular braces. They suck. I had a tooth here. I went to a dentist who, they knew I had bad teeth, so they would draw out the services I needed. So I paid them $4,500 worth of work, and I had a tooth here that hurt, and I kept telling them, like, hey, this tooth hurts really bad, and I had a cavity, and I kept saying to him, I know I have a cat. Every time I went, I was like, my fucking tooth hurts. So then I come back to this dentist, and they told me I needed a root canal on that tooth, and I'm like, I've been telling you that it's been hurting for a year. So they didn't do anything and waited until I needed a root canal. And then on top of that, so I have a tooth missing here. This was taken out in a 16. Tooth broke. Took it out. That's it. And I don't care that I have a gap. I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me. You only see it when I smile. My goal is, before I fucking touch anything, cosmetic like that, which is, that is a cosmetic fix. I'm not affected by it. It doesn't affect I smile all the time. I just, like I said, I just need to finish a few more teeth, then I'm done. So I go in and I was like, I want to finish my teeth. I had told them this. I want to make sure all of my teeth are fixed. The fucking dental assistant comes in and he goes, let's talk about the pricing for your bridge for my gap. And I'm like, I don't fucking care about the gap. Fix my tooth that I told you hurts. So I never went back to that dentist, and I stopped going to the dentist for a while because I was so irritated. And then Kevin and I found the dentist I was going to before I broke my arm, who had been working on my teeth, and she was amazing. I've never experienced such great care from a specific from this one dentist. She was so lovely. She even gave me her number leading up to our wedding because she wanted to make sure that I was okay because of how much work I was getting done. Great, like, it's very rare, and there are good doctors. Like, that's the sad thing with, like, the way our system works is, like, there are so many good doctors that are just, they can't help. Yeah, it's the system that's the problem. It's not the doctors. And I have a lot of respect for doctors and dentists. I've always had a lot of respect for doctors and dentists. I'm very pro science. So, like, so a lot of stuff. Anyway, so let's go back.
相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
Femme fatale. Girl, you've been dead weight.
鍵見つけたぞ。
What's that, femme fatale, bitch?
相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休む。
Definitely. No, I don't want to like talk about politics. It's too divisive. What I was trying to talk about was I felt was very middle of the road. Like, I think either wherever you lean, you can agree our healthcare system sucks. But yeah, I think that we absolutely do live in an idiocracy. Great movie. Rondo! It's what plants crave. Nah, I don't care. You guys go ahead and have your conversations. I think that's great.
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
No!
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Oh, she's gonna fucking kill me. She's gonna kill me. So we can all agree Rinko's a little bitch, right?
シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
Oh my god. Jay, what are you talking about? What exactly have we learned? What have we learned? Oh my god. Well, I think the E threw it off.
たま
Jay, you and your typos, man. We did loosen the filters. My old self. Am I a fox? What does he look like? Is he hot? You're not good. Is he? Does he look good for you? God damn it. Maritimers, they're seamen.
Toast.
I think it's 12 Monkeys. I think this game is 12 Monkeys, guys.
It's clearly 12 monkeys.
Hinako is just like
Classic.
all.
しなくていいのまだ休んでいるという
Cheeseburger.
Kemp, there's a movie, banana and pancakes.
Cheeseburger.
Pancakes.
Hi, sweet pea.
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない
What did you give me?
君は思った以上に繊細で
Shut the
敏感
fuck
なよう
up. She is not delicate. She is a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. Also, he has massive
よく
hands.
頑張ったね美奈子
She's legal, right? I think she's a teenager. I want to say she's. I think she's like 15, 14, 15. So we'll do. Kevin will just narrate all of your shopping lists. Don't forget bananas. This little miss is so frustrating sometimes. I love her so much. She tries to protect me all the time from the wrong person. She's so mean to her dad. Yeah. I'm her person. I don't like saying things like that, but she definitely... No, she's, well, we don't know what she is. She's from South Korea. She came all the way from South Korea, didn't you? You're a little mutt. But she does kind of look like a doxy. Well, immigrant pooch. Alright. Let's go. I like the knife better. She's a lot faster with it.
先に行って支度をし
Fox mask. There are times when those kind eyes watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. She's a very cute dog. I think she's sweet. She's a sweetheart. She's fibrosis. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. You love the... I haven't seen the axe yet. With my hand, like, in his, I can keep my eyes cast downwards. Down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I know I do what he tells me, I know I'll be happy. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. Really, Hinako? Really? We're only now questioning this? I suppose love can tear apart even the closest friends. I don't know what to do. Dump her ass. Tell Shu. You let Shu know, hey, she has a crush on you and she's being a bitch about it. So fucking give her an answer or not, and so I can fucking rest. Fucking crazy bitch. Don't like Rinko. She is a big bitch. Yeah, I'm not having any issues with it, with the game running. Get. Oh. Okay, so that's the first. So So the school area wasn't too bad. Just to know, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. Seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter's been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turn off the lights and go to bed. She always, as a child, she always hated. Oh wait, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought she had overcome the fear of the dark, but now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is she's not accustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a certain talking to. Yeah, school's actually really nice. I wish I could have looked around that the garden more, but unfortunately with hard mode it really doesn't lend you to do that. I might do on New Game Plus story so I can like kind of look around. I know there's a harder difficulty that's gonna be unlocked, but I might do like normal story mode for my second playthrough, just so I can have like the experience of like actually looking around properly without having to feel overwhelmed. She has since reflected on her behavior and sorry how she acted. Please accept both her and my. Dude, I need the power fantasy. For once for it, I want to be the powerful one. I want to be the man. Uh-oh. Can you not do that? Girl. No, it's not dead. They already told me she's not dead. What lamps? What lamps? How do I kill the lamps? Oh my god. Move. Ah, you fucker! Fuck. I hate the dark. Reminds me. I'm fucking hate the dark right now. This sucks, dude. Wait. Oh my god, I don't even know where to go. Was it this way? Fuck it, stop, you bitch. Shit. God damn it, dude. This is a shitty part. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know where to go. I have to find this bitch? No, I don't see the particles. I'm actually really stressed out. It's kind of hard to pay attention. If I'm honest. Yeah, I see the particles. They'll stay dead near the blue lamps. Interesting. Okay. No, sorry. It's kind of hard for me to pay attention to what they're doing. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I misread that. Yeah, I misread it. I thought it said that they do reanimate. Alright, I just saved after killing her. Yeah, if I could land the counters. Yeah, there was that stealth section. I got the counters, no problem. Alright. Got it. Okay. Now I'm with you. Okay, so I misread that and I thought it said they will reanimate. So I'm like, don't kill anything. I hate gym classes. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come at last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel just if everyone just left me in the dust. And so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. You know what? She said yes. I asked Hanako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club. She could get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. So is that why she called me a traitor? Girl, I've been in track. I was in track. They get on your ass if you don't do well. Handwriting suddenly turns around, but I know the truth. It's because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her bike. Why are these two girls so unhinged? What is going on? Is it their period? Is that what they're trying to say? Come here. Come here. I want you to follow me. Come in here. Dumb bitch. God damn, she's caked up. There we go. All right. Yeah, no, it in times like that, absolutely, you're welcome to step in. I clearly misread what the game wanted me. Oh. Got him. Hardest part for me here was the color. Oh yeah, God. Man, they really fucked you. The good thing is that I'm used to Souls games, so that's what kind of works in my favor. Is that, and I just played through Dark Souls 3. So it does give me that edge where I'm like, oh, I am ready, baby, you know? Yeah. Oh, fuck. God damn, these bitches are strong. Turtles. I think they're gonna do 3 after 1. You know what? I'm using the dagger. I don't like that thing. It takes too long to draw it. Like... I mean, all my deaths are in combat. Come on. Okay, wait. Actually, I'm gonna do something very annoying. We're safe scumming. As well. That is your locker, baby girl. Yeah, the autosaves do help. But unfortunately, they're not auto-saving as often as I would like. The one thing I'm noticing the most is, you know, like I said, you know, besides the stamina giving me so many issues, I'm just saving because, like, as I die. Well, the ladies with the knives for legs, goddamn, dude, they are very spicy bitches. They are very strong. They take so much of my health, it's stupid. Yeah, I need to put more in stamina. Oh, fuck, I forgot. There it goes. Alright. Yeah, the dagger comes in clutch too, I notice. I don't really give a shit about the sanity meter. It doesn't really do much. Besides, like... There's one bitch in there. I just want to take a look around. Okay. Come on, dude. Come, my stamina again, dude. Oh, hey, Tippy. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Where's that first aid kit? Oh my god, man. Wait. Is this the beginning? I thought they don't come back. Or is that a different one? Have I lost my goddamn mind? I'm so lost. Where did I come from? I'm on my back and... Oh. Wait. Maybe that's... Okay, so maybe that is what I'm supposed to do. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm super lost right now. Okay. Trying to figure this out. Blue and white. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. I had her. I hate these bitches. I hate these bitches. Fucking shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, the sound design's really great. Oh, I'm so annoyed right now. I don't like those, the mannequins. Like, I like the monster design, but I don't like fighting them. They're very annoying, and this variety of them are very strong. They hurt me physically a lot. And it makes me sad, because I don't like being in pain. That's why I've been saving. I know this poor... You called me a traitor, bitch, and you owe me money. Sakuko doesn't deserve this shit. She's a good girl. She's just strong-headed. Or, like, she's just got a strong mind. She's smart.
サクコが好きだった。
Great. Oh my god, there's two of them. Hey, Mr. Abbott, guess what? What? I made my first friend today, and her name is Shimizu. I'm very frustrated with these tepid bitches. But Mr. Abbott, she was my first ever real friend, so I'm a little scared. But what if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new best friend Hinako that she said she never ever abandoned me. So the whole traitor thing was because I didn't stay behind for her to run during our run meet? Seriously? Is that what this bitch is doing? You know what, Mr. Abbott? Anyway, what if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. Hinako said she would never leave me. She promised I have to believe her, but that's because that's what friends are for. They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Hinako is a fucking crazy bitch, dude. Or not Hanako, Sakuko. I'm gonna take advantage of this little spot. You. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bring it. Shit, this room is small for him. Ah! Dude. Fuck the stamina, dude. I fucking hate it. Fucking die. Fucking shit, man. Fuck. Well, like, I didn't realize, like, how enclosed that area is. Like, how, I guess I didn't realize how, like, wide his swing was. No. Okay, I get it. Yeah, it's very, very tight. I mean, there's definitely... Fuck! Fuck! Damn it, this camera! Just go, run! God damn it, dude!
後にしよ
Oh my god. I'm like so tense right now because of this area. Fucking shit. I would definitely recommend, if you want a more enjoyable experience, to opt for a story mode. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. Are you fucking... No! Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, come on! Fuck this game, dude! Fuck this game! Oh my god! I heard another one behind me! Are you fucking kidding me? Where's this other bitch? What I wish they also allowed was the fucking game to let me change the difficulty. Yeah, they did it, but like Silent Hill 2 remake did it, but this one doesn't. Oh my god. Oh, what is this? No, for combat you should, because you can? How? It doesn't show. Do I have to go? No, I can't change it. It won't let me. Oh. I don't want to change it like that. That makes me feel bad. I want to give up on my own terms. I hate that. I hate when games do that. Oh, you suck? Oh, you struggling? Are you having a hard time? I hate when games do that. It's so rude. Listen. Listen. I know this game's too hard for you. Bring it down a little bit. No, because I wouldn't change it out of spite. That would make me more mad. The most shameful way possible, too. The most shameful way they opt to give you this option. Like, you know my problem. I hate when games do that. I understand the option. Like, it being there. It just, God, that feels so condescending. Two must face each other as one to pray mutual prosperity. Uh-huh. There we go. That was easy. That was way easier than I thought. Alright. Cool. Oh, are you afraid of the dark? Bitch. You gonna call me a traitor again? Oh, I don't know for it. I'd loved it. Leave her. Good. Good. Good for Hinako. No. You called me a traitor? You stole money from me? Fuck you. Enjoy the dark, bitch. Shit. Shouldn't have borrowed money and not paid me back. I'm such a bitch sometimes. I don't fuck with bitches like her. I don't fuck with Sakuko or Rinko. I like Hinako. I think she really needs better friends. It's very rude that these women, these grown, well, they're children, but to me, they're grown ass behaving like absolute assholes. Her parents suck too. Her parents suck too. Like I was explaining, we were talking yesterday. It's like, this is absolutely like first wave, you know, feminism. Like my girl over here, she's like, I'm not sitting down. I'm not dealing with this shit. Yeah. I like her. I think she's a great character. She's a lot more toned down. Like I said, she's no Heather, but, and I love me some Heather. I think Heather's easily my favorite protagonist. Second behind, really close second, is Harry. James is compelling, but James also killed his wife. I can't say I like James because I don't want to be on the business end of that pillow. I don't. Oh, did I get to pick which side I wanted to do? Was that like a... Okay. No spoils. Was I not supposed to do that? Am I locked in here now? You have to do that. Okay, good. Well, the door opened. Oh, there's two doors. I just saw the second door.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Is that my sister? Are we gonna do something like Naruto, man? With all the foxes, are we gonna have a nine-tailed fox or some shit? Do you think? I was just kind of dawning on this. Like, I'm seeing all these fucking foxes, and it's like, how, like, weeby are we gonna get? I mean, there's a huge emphasis on foxes. Also, she could walk straight. Do you know what this... Okay, I don't know if any of you seen this TikTok, but there's this one where, like, these girls were going through a fence, there was a fence, but one of the girls went in no problem. The other one decided to push her ass out to try and make it look like she got stuck, but she, like, clearly, like, was doing it on purpose. And every time I see Hinako where she's, like, kind of sittling, where she could easily, like, she can walk a little more comfortably, girl. I understand, though. It's not the game. But all I think about every time she's doing that, she's sticking her ass out, because we already have these fucking mannequins doing that. It's like, why not? She's like, it's too thick. I can't get through. Oh, my God. Ooh, ooh. I do not like this area, dude. It's a cool design. Come on, dude. I hate these bitches. I hate these bitches. Truly, I do. I can't deal with this shit. Or let me phrase that better. This is just very unfun at times. And that's a me problem, but it's primarily because those mannequins, I don't know who, like, they're just so frustrating to fight. And I want to just run past them, you know? But the game, like, I can't get a chance to, like, see what I'm trying to do. And that gets a little frustrating, too. Where you're like, oh, I need to go, you know, find this shit. I need to see where I need to go. I want to see if there's any... I need loot, baby. Yeah. I think the weakest part of this game is absolutely the combat. I could see what they were going for, but I think in execution it just doesn't do it for me. And that's why I was saying before, like, I don't play Silent Hill to play Souls games. If they made more Silent Hill 2 with the web. Yeah. Well, it's like, literally, like, yesterday before I played this game, Kevin and I were just talking about, because he plays Dune, and we were talking about weapon degradation and how much it can impact, like, make or break a game. And I was saying how, like, you know what kind of frustrated me? It's like, you know, it's a silly comparison, but it is 1-to-1. Where, like, when I played Animal Crossing New Horizons, like, I remember you start off, like, the flimsy stuff. When you unlock the gold shit, like, the hardest shit in the game, that shit still has weapon or degradation, and it can still break. And it's like, come on, man. It's the hardest materials to get and everything, and you're gonna make that shit break? It's so stupid. And I think it's a faux difficulty. Like, it's a padded way of, like, you know, adding difficulty. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I just end up blah, blah, blah. I know this really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I really want to know what clothes would look good on me from a boy's perspective is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never really met. Rinko is fucking crazy. She is fucking crazy, dude. Unhinged bitch. Okay. Yeah. Nice. All right. Okay. All right, let's go back and save. That made me so nervous. Sorry. You goddamn bitch! Come on, dude. This weapon sucks. There we go. Fuck. Can you not die yet? Oh, great. It can come back. Yeah, right. Oh my god. My calf keeps cramping up because I'm so stressed. She's gonna come back. God damn it. It's a red.
無理やりあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか
No, the red one. Oh, that's what I wanted. Oh, fuck. You're right where I just finished. Dude, this place sucks. I hate this place. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to go. It's the only one like this. You know what this game needs? Pancakes. Microtransact. Play to win. Pay to win. You know, the annoying thing is, it's like a game like this, I probably would do it. The thing about this game is it's rare too. For games now, it gets better and more for the rent. Yeah. I believe that. Oh, fuck. Dude, this is so irritating. Like I said, the biggest issue I have with it is these mannequins are just so unfun to fight. Like, that's the way I can describe them. It's like, I'll get it. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? Great. And then stamina, dude. Come on, go, run! Go, run! I'm fucked. I'm so fucked right now. I'm so fucked. Go in the door. Go in the door. Go in the door. Come on! No, I've already, like, admitted that it's my fault. And I think that I agree. I agree, because you shouldn't really ever let things like that. Like, in my decision to play this on hard mode is not going to, is not going to dictate it. It's, I've admitted that I should have picked story. I think I would enjoy it a little bit more. And unfortunately, can't really do much about that right now. Come on, dude. This is what I'm saying. These bitches, like, they're everywhere. Like, what am I supposed to do? And it looks like they come back. Go. Grab it. Go. God fucking damn it. I can't fucking get your... Ugh. You bitch. Ah! Okay. Turn it to white. Yeah, no, I figured when they... This area, I figured. Oh my god. Yeah, go. We're almost there. 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 I'm a little frustrated. Don't mind me. I get mad sometimes. I just need to, like, let it out, and then I'm good. Go. Get in. Get in the room! God damn it. No, when I'm saying, like, this game isn't fun, it's because of my decision. Like, I know now if I went and played this on normal or on story, I would absolutely be having a different experience. But right now, I made the silly Billy mistake. I overestimated my abilities. Actually, I underestimated the game. Well, no, remember, you can change it. You just have to die. A lot. You need to have the fucking devs tell you, oh, you little bitch. Oh, we're very sweary. And the thing is, I know me. I won't do it. If they're going like, yeah, you have to die like 3 or 4 times. No, I don't want to die. You're such a sweet little boy. You just think you're just so tough, don't you? That's what the game does to me. That's the mindset we're in. Like, oh, you think you're big and strong? You think you're capable? I am. Damn it. Ew. No! Come on! Run. Run. I want to cry. I want to cry right now so bad. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, is that Rinko? Oh, dude, I can't wait to fucking drop your bitch ass in the fire. Makes me go, oh my god. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Vendetta. It's like, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me I'm not capable. But you know what? Because I am. I am capable. I'm big and strong and capable. And I don't need anyone to tell me what to do. Right, that was correct. That was correct. See, leave it on white. Leave it on white. Okay. And be just as angry. You just like seeing me angry. Which, I mean, I'll be honest. I understand. I don't hide it. My anger is objectively funny. I always, like, the way I describe myself is, oh no, you're fine. You are a strong, independent woman, no story mode. Exactly. Okay, so up, left, down, left, down. Okay, it's already open. Go. Hinako, you are the best. You are so strong. You are prettier than Renault. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Come on, dude. Go. Just give me a second. I need a Zen. Really? Which boss? Is it a boss I've... Or have I not encountered the boss yet? So I get really stressed. I fidget. And I sometimes like, well, I don't realize it, but I like clench my foot, if that sounds like right. So my foot like tenses up. Why do I have to live here of all places? She lives all the way on the other side of town. Me, my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya. Chizuruya. I'm fucking it up. Together after school. Chizuruya. I'm kidding. We chatted as we walked and went our separate ways home. Besides hating Rinkoka's mood. I like the game so, like, okay, so the combat aside, like I said, the combat is just the only, that's what I've been, like, saying, Vendetta, is, like, my main gripe is I think the combat just really doesn't, I think I don't want to say they overcomplicated it, I just think it doesn't suit this kind of game. I think if they simplified it, like, scaled it back, no stamina bar, game would be great. And also, if I wasn't playing on hard mode. But that's my only gripe with it. Conceptually, though, I really like the game. When it comes to the characters, I actually have been I've been a big fan of Rikishi 07, who wrote this for years. I watched Higurashi when it was in syndication, like the first series. There's like multiple now, but Higurashi and Higurashi no Nonaku Kokoro ni Kai, both of those, love them. Actually, the opening to the original series, I suggest you look it up. It's excellent. It's a great song. It's very hypnotic. I love it. And then I watched Umineko no Kokoro ni. And I really am a big fan of this writer of his work. I like how he has actually a background in social work, so the way he writes mental illness is like based on his own experience, to my understanding. So I think that, so I'm actually very, I get a lot of, I could see a lot of similarities to his past works, or what I've seen. So I'm enjoying it. So story-wise, writing-wise, I like it. The only thing I don't like is the combat, and I can't, and I mean, I made this harder on myself. And at this point, I gotta eat that. And what I'll probably do later is that's why I stagger my saves, by the way, is so I can go through a second time, like, on my own to try and, like, see if I can do a better route. And try to, save some of my healing items. That's a big one. All my yeah. Yeah, if you, I recommend checking out I know, one of I think the newest Higurashi show is on Hulu. I don't mind it. I mean, the manga I've heard is way better. I haven't read it. I don't really read manga. And I know the visual novel is a little bit different. But what the two first series of Higurashi, the first 2 seasons, it's like 50 episodes. It's really not that hard to watch. The animation's not the greatest. It's very dated. And I'm not crazy about the art style, but I do like how it's written. And the way that's structured is that there's these question arcs where you'll go through the story and you're just left with more questions at the end. Like they're setting it up and you're like, they show the mystery, and then the next season they'll revisit those same arcs, and then it's called the answer arc. So they'll tell you what the fuck was actually happening, and a lot of it has to do with like demons and shit. Yeah, I would recommend checking it out. I'll link you guys the opening, so you can get it. Like, you'll see what I mean by the art style. It's not my favorite. I don't like overly cutesy giant eyes. They creep me out. But it is meant for, or it does suit the type of, it does affect the impact. It disarms you, essentially. But if you like this writing, that's the show that I'm talking about. Umineko is pretty decent too. Let me find Umineko's opening. Umineko. You're not old. Like, it's crazy to see, like, 16 years ago. I watched these, dude, when I was in high school. That's how much I was really into anime when I was younger. That's the Umineko opening. But, like, at least you can get a vibe. Get a vibe of what you're looking at. I remember when I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuru together after school. We chatted as we walked, and then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short, and still having a few extra minutes I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. You know what the thing, too, with Rinko too, is this is just a personal thing. I know. Stop, Ford. Stop. But, like, I think the reason why I also don't like Rinko is I think any girl can see themselves, like, in, like, being overly obsessive over somebody, but this is, like, she's next level, dude. She's fucking crazy. In high school, I wasn't allowed to date, so I didn't get boy crazy because I wasn't really able to. If that makes sense? So, like, I can't relate to this at all, where it's like, this bitch is fucking nuts. It's a dude. Morning after 9/11. I know, dude. Especially experiencing 9/11. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? Fucking shit. Come on, dude! Come on! Oh my fucking god! I have no healing items. Dude. Die already, you bitch! I'm losing my shit. I'm getting really irritated with this game. No, I didn't. I switched by accident. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die! I have no items for it. I have no items. I'm empty. That's what I'm trying to say. I have no items. Yeah, that's why I'm not healing. It's not because I don't want to, it's because I can't. Believe me, I would love to heal. Like, so much. Please don't tell me there's a boss fight after this. I will be so upset. I know, baby girl. I have nothing, dude. I'm so fucked. Drop her in the fire. Yeah, what's it like to be a fucking bitch?
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。
No, I don't. No, I didn't.
謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。
Why?
聞こえてるんでしょ。
Who are you to make demands of me, cunt? You are just wildly unlikable. Bye. She's a fucking crazy bitch. Bye. Have fun burning in hell where you deserve, where you belong, baby. I'll take good care of Shu. I think Hinako deserves so much better. There's pick-me's and then there's Rinko. Exactly. Fucking pick-me girls are so gross. I get some self-respect, girl. No man is worth it. No offense, guys. But no man is worth it. No person is worth your self-respect. Carry not any memory that has come to pass beyond this point. My fucking foot hurts. Because of like how stressed I've been. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Also, I'm a girl's girl. So in my case, I'm on Hanako's side. I think those two bitches, crazy. Crazy. You deserve better friends. Hinako, I'll be your best friend. You don't put up with their shit. You don't deserve that. Are there more enemies here? You guys can spoil that. Am I safe? Cause I have no healing items. I'm beyond fucked. Otherwise. Wait, maybe I have something hiding? I do not. Wait. Oh! No. Go over there. You heal at the shrine? What are you talking about? I didn't feel bad about Sakako. She owes me money. What the fuck, dude? Are you fucking shitting me? I found 2 T's. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have had odd visual bugs, yes. Open the door. What is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? You said there weren't a boss! Who lied? Ew, dude. You guys lied to me. You said there wasn't another boss. God damn it. Oh my god, she's just gonna spawn those? God damn it, dude. This is gonna fucking suck. Well, I can't. That's kind of asking a lot right now to take out the eggs. This fight is bullshit. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. No. Get the egg. No, come on! No! This is bullshit. This fight fucking sucks. Okay. Fuck. No.
Fucking shit out here. I can't breathe.
That's how I feel right now. Oh, fuck. Come on. Fucking god damn it, dude. This guy sucks.
Banana.
Die already! Stop fucking doing that! Oh my god. I'm good. I got it out of me. Holy shit. There's too much fucking shit on me. I'm very upset right now. I don't even feel good. My calf hurts. My foot hurts. Ah. Oh my god. I haven't. Not once. I don't even know where to go anymore. I don't even know where to go anymore. I'm just sad now. I'm not even happy I beat him. I'm just sad now. Cause I got mad and I didn't hit anything or anything. I'm not really like that aggressive. I'm more of a verbal person when I get mad. But I'm just sad now. Brainy, yeah, I mean, it's not as hard as the Souls game. It's, like I said, a lot of what holds it back is, like, that stamina, dude. I keep getting, like, that's what screws me the most, is the stamina. I have to go back to Neo. I saw that they announced Neo 3. Kevin loves Neo. Hey, Kem, you and I should try Neo again. I think we could play together on that. We could both suck together. The inside page was full of drawings. timing was terrible for Neo. Kevin loves those games. He's a big fan of Neo too. And I saw, like I said, I saw that they announced 3, and Kevin was like, "Great people are proud of the accept defeat graciously." I do like grapes though. I have grapes in the fridge. I'm just so stressed right now. By the way, so I told you I have my orientation on Tuesday. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 meetings set up already. This is all like for all my training. So Wednesdays and Saturdays camp, those are my 2 8-hour days. I only work 25 hours for this job, which is nice. So I have 2 8-hour shifts, which is meetings. Because I just got hired to, and yesterday I just got an offer and I accepted it, and it's part-time. It's 25 hours, but it's going to pay really well, which is nice. But I have 2 8-hour shifts, so it's Wednesdays and Saturdays. So we're moving the podcast to Sundays. This is our last Saturday. I already told you guys. And then afterwards, I just 3-hour shifts. And that's it. It's kind of nice. Inside, yeah, I did it. I went through 3 interviews the last week and a half. I'm pretty stoked. I'm hoping this job, like I was telling Kevin, that I'm actually like really nervous more than excited. Not that I'm not excited, but like my last job didn't work out that well. So like, I'm like nervous it's gonna happen again. Sundays are fun. The inside page was filled with drawings. Hanako was drawn and the bad guy were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death the most bizarre. Okay. Please, just run. You could do it. How do I get out of here? Okay, how do I get out of here? Shit! Do I have to go back up the stairs? Top floor. God damn. Yeah, I just saw it as soon as I asked. Just want to make sure it's blue, so I have to turn this to blue. Lurking? Lurking just means if you're just hanging out in chat but you don't want to say anything. I try to be more welcoming of like, I want to be more welcoming of lurkers because like not everybody wants to like be engaging, and I like to remind people, yeah. No, I welcome both. I think I love talking to you guys, and also some people like they don't want to talk, and that's okay. But I want them to know that I appreciate them even though they're not. They don't have to say anything. I'm just a happy little girl. I'm very thankful. That sucked, by the way. Rang? Oh, follow to 300. Yeah. No, I don't like. I've even said like I don't really want to have like be a big streamer or anything like that. Like, I mean, I like streaming and I do make some money, but not like, that's why I work too. Lurching. But like, hold on. Okay. Well, it's like, I see these streamers who have like thousands and thousands, and I wouldn't be able to do it. I remember, so when I first started streaming, I used to, like, my numbers were like around between 30 and 50 at a time. It really just depended. And my problem was like my consistency. And I got raided one time by a friend of mine, and she had like 300 people, I think she brought in. This was like really early on when I started streaming, really early on. And I almost shit myself. There were so many people in my chat. Everyone was nice. A lot of them left, but everyone was nice. But I was so fucking scared. Oh, Pepe the Frog? I don't know Pepe. But I like... Yeah. And honestly, like... Oh my god. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry, I got stressed. But yeah, so like I'm not very crazy about like I never wanted to be like a huge streamer because I realized I don't really like the thought of having thousands of people. Just like I don't know, just doesn't seem enjoyable to me. Where do I go? Yeah, now that I figured out that it, the timing for the charge on them, and with those chicks, I've learned now that I could stun lock them. So that's... Yo, Sotri. Slow-mo. If I got that many people, like, just hypothetically, I would probably put it on slow mode. I have the ability to do that. And also, if I got to that many, like, viewers, that obviously we're talking purely hypotheticals, that's when I would invest in, like, a sub-only chat. That's the only time I feel it would be appropriate to implement something like that, is if you have so many people. Right now, like, I turned off even follower only because, like, I don't think it's conducive. And I don't really feel... I feel it's kind of schmucky to be like, you have to pay me to talk to me. I'm back. I went the wrong way. What's up, Sotri? How are you? We're talking like mass chats. Like, I don't have to worry about that shit. Where do I go? Where's the last one? Not too bad. Been getting real annoyed. I'm playing on hard mode and I've been really annoyed with it. I made a mistake. This bitch. No. Do not move. So where's this item that this asshole needs? No! Fuck! Damn it, dude. Come on. Okay. You're gonna start streaming, yeah. There it is. Oh my god, it was right there. That bitch was in the way. I personally really enjoy it. I think it's definitely very, very, very different. The only gripe I've come across so far is, and I also acknowledge it's my fault, I'm playing on hard mode, is the combat leaves a lot to be desired for me. Sick. I have to go the other way, don't I? Fuck. I rolled right. Like, primarily, like, you can't see it because my fucking meter's in the way. Sorry. But. One of the things is the stamina bar is really obnoxious. Ugh! There. There, go, run. There's a lot of the issues I have, like, they're really easily fixed by, like, getting rid of the stamina bar. It's that simple for me. Because it's like they're trying really hard to, like, they definitely took a lot of inspiration by Souls games. It's not a Souls game by any stretch. Like, I'm not calling it that. However, I don't think everything needs to be, we don't need to borrow everything from FromSoft. I did turn up the recharge faster. I have, I'll take a look in a little bit. I have one of the stamina thingies. I have that on. Like, oh, yeah. I thought you meant me, and I'm like, but I am! But I am! Yeah, if they did the stamina regen... Dude, her, like, out-of-breath animation. Oh my god, dude. I've gotten in so many hairy situations just because this bitch needs to catch her breath. I like the protagonist, though. I think she's very cute. I just think she also... I don't know what track and field she was on, but... Yeah, I can. Fundamental... You know, you guys are rude for demanding that of me. Because I have a sub goal I need to hit. It's September, baby. Can't see it now. It's not on the screen. Gap between story. Yeah, it's you guys have been telling me that. Like, you go to the save point and you heal in story mode. I came here and I'm limping. Dude. So this boy has a big fatty crush on me. I can see why. Look at those guns. Hello, Jacob the Andrew. The fuck is going on here? Stretch him. But dropping Rinko in the fire was in the lava was very satisfying. I'm into it. I like this game a lot.
いいんだひな子の好きなようにして俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ
Wait, what? Do I get to choose? Fucking heartless, dude. Girl. I approve. He lets Rinko talk shit about her. Good movie. Thank you. Hey, dude.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは
She did not have an issue, clearly. What are you... Where did you get that from? She went and did that with no hesitation. That was cold-blooded.
するべきでした。もっと早く
Yes, fuck him. Especially Rinko.
こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていいむしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない
You shouldn't have been staying there. If they die in Silent Hill, do they die in the real world? Hinako coming in with the gun show again. What the fuck, dude? You have no place in my future. Bye!
シュウリンコ
Don't miss him. Me. There exist two Hanakos inside me. Shimizu
Toast.
Hinako, who I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who's trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien trying to take over me. If there were space wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Oh, that's the drawing changed. I think Sakako may have read one too many bizarre comics. Lately, she's been laughing all happily one moment and turn deadly serious and spat out some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's been acting like that. She thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of her. Yeah, that's a interesting justification. Whatever. Fucking crazy bitch.
どこ
I need to save. Control's such a good game, dude. Excellent choice. Ah, my neck. Alright. Let's see what I have to do next. I might call it in a second because it's a little late. I also been up since 7. I did a lot of chores around the house today. So I didn't have to do them tomorrow.
どうしてシュ
He left without me?
お前の家でここにいるんだよな
Hello. Welcome. Thank you for following. They left without me? These assholes let me sleep and then left without me. I'm so irate. Great.
戦える数じゃない
Yeah, they fucking suck, Becky. Remedy's one of my favorite decks. Oh, look at that. Nature. What thing?
二人もあいつから逃
What
げたの
thing?
かも
I don't remember what thing. Am I still early in the game? Holy shit. Movie. Amazing. That... I just hear Kevin go, movie.
I jive with that.
Hello, Reaper Zodiac. Welcome to the follow. So, Sachi, they were explaining to me that, so that story mode there's a lot more handicaps involved. Like one being that if you go to the shrines, you're fully healed and stamina. Hello. Thank you for the follow, dude. Ramune. Alright, what's down here? Alright, just want to make sure I'm going the right way. I want to like get a look around as much as I possibly can. Because I'm fucking getting my ass handed to me. I'm sorry something urgent came up and I just can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything. Is he gonna kill Rinko?
シュたちか
Okay. I was about to say, like, what are you talking about early? You got me all scared for a second. Is it one of those ugly things? Middle. Late middle. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to know, like, how far I am, but, like, you did scare me for a second. It's like, what? Eh! This was empty? Thank you. She has that mannequin. These thick ass mannequins. I know, I was saying earlier, like, she has no flyaways. It's very unfair. I could barely, like, I sneeze and I like, ah! You fucking bitch! Anyway, I sneeze and I have like yet to kill one of those. I don't want to deal with them. What's this? I know, right? Dude, all the female characters are so bitchy to her. Poor Hinako. That's true. Oh, dude, I don't fuck with humidity. Like, I've been embracing my natural hair texture a lot lately. Go! What? How are you gonna try and tell me this bitch is an athlete? I'm really sorry. The one thing, I do have another gripe with this game. I actually take that back. It's not just the combat. They fucking established early on that this bitch was an athlete. She has yet to show me that. Oh my god. Also, fucking, like, act on your feet, bitch. I'm sorry. She could have fit under that.
相棒法ってどだしゅ
Your moves are weak. No, no. Yeah, Mom, your moves are weak. What's up, bitch? Watch your fucking mouth. Fucking LA Turtle, dude. Kevin, I remember a long time ago, Kevin showed me that video. And I love it. You're dying. What do you mean I'm dying? You're dying. From when? I don't know, you're just everyone's fucking dying. Does he really not understand this? Or shy version of Arya Stark. I mean, I guess. I will say, super not crazy about the, you know, enemies being able to come back. In the older Silent Hills, they once they're down, they're down. And it's nice to be able to look around. I learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura and... oh my god, give me a second. Kakura Makakura is made from grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso. I do not speak Japanese, so I deeply apologize for butchering these words. From Spain. Oh, you're fine, dude. Don't worry. Welcome from Spain. The extraordinarily rare herb, Hakokosu. I am not getting that one. Hakokuso. I give up. I give up on it. I can't do it. You're listening to someone who doesn't speak any Japanese. Try to read a Japanese word. Hold on, wait, let me see if I can do it. Let's go to the Google Translate. Or how? You never know. No, there's no way of... Okay, usually I could just, like, look up the word. Japanese history is fascinating. I am fascinated by Japanese culture. I just can't. The words, like... Like we were talking about with Rag, it's like this language is cruel to people with a stutter. It is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, it seed is said to smell peaches. Oh. Okay, run. Get your fat faces out of the way. Is this a gazebo? The fuck was that? What do I have? Oh. No! Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh. You took it. Think of it this way, girl. You took it. You're like, who put this here? It's like, yeah, but who stole it? So who's the real weirdo? Oh. Move. Oh! Fair enough. Go. Why are you looking back? Go! You know what's behind you. You're not slick. Damn it. I need a save point. I need a shrine. I need to find a shrine. Where the fuck do I go? Yeah, no, it is. You are very right, Ford. I was not going to say it, but you said it. So I'm stealing it. Yes, the inventory is shit. Oh shit. No. Sentry, don't do that. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I feel bad. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to fucking... God damn, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because, like, RE... How do I get up there? Okay, there we go. I think I found it. I found it. I found it. Go. Just run past her. Oh, shit. Okay, you need to get out of my way. Oh my god, dude, I can't get past her. I don't know and I don't care anymore. Just go. Ooh, 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 that was bad. That was a bad slowdown. Ooh, ooh, what is happening? Do you see that? I locked our sanctuary to protect you. Why don't you? Don't worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. Oh my god. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you till the end of time itself. I'll stay by.
小屋
Are you
た
serious?
ちがいるかも
Why would you lock it? Why are we doing this? Go. Yeah, that stutter right there is brutal. Ooh. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you made it this far, just to be sure you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our private sanctuary. We don't need anyone. I'm sure fucking Rinko is punching the air right now. She's like, God fucking damn it, fucking asshole. He doesn't like you, bitch. Ooh.
シュウリンコ
Come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all that. Welcome to our sanctuary. Oh my god, dude. I can't even get a chance to look around. What the fuck is that? Oh, fucking god damn it. Jesus Christ, girl. Oh! Oh my god, dude, this is ridiculous. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? There's a fucking shrine there. I needed the shrine. That's why I went. No, I wasn't gonna run because I wanted the shrine. That's why I was fighting them. Oh, this game is getting to me right now. I might have to call it in a second.
小屋シュウたちがいるかも
Okay. No, I'm not gonna run. I'm not running. I don't do that. Usually when you go in like new areas like that, they don't follow you. God damn that fucking stutter, dude. Holy shit. I mean, I played a lot of games with weapon degradation. What I just do is just go as far as I can with it. I also have 2 toolkits. I've been like saving them. Well.
シュウリンコ
Go. I don't even know where to go. No! Come on! Dude! How the fuck am I supposed to fucking run, dude? There's too many of them. There's too fucking many of them. How the fuck was I supposed to run? All right, this last attempt, I'm getting really mad, so I might have to call it. Fuck. That is irritating. That is utterly irritating. Not thrilled with the idea that your character can have animations interrupted. That's ludicrous. Bad design. Bad design. Alright, let's try to thin these guys out. Go, just run. How the... Go, bitch! Fucking shit! Grab the... Oh my fucking god! This fucking stamina bar is the fucking worst. Oh my fucking god. Go, 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 go. Fucking shit. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Really? We're doing this now? Go! Come on. Shit, I'm getting fucked. I'm fucked. Dude, I know. Don't worry. I don't need help. I made this my own decisions. And I really, really, really don't want people backseating me. Please. I'm already stressed enough. And it doesn't help me. In fact, it stretches me out more. Alright, it's not that bad. We're here. Oh, fucking god. Where's the save point? I just need a save point now. No, when you're telling me to heal and stuff, that's not helpful. It really isn't. I know what you're trying to do, but like it's really, really, really stressful for me when people do that. I'm just asking politely. So navigating, figuring it out. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I don't want to argue. And he was being direct because I asked him. Yeah, I asked him for because I was getting. When I ask for help, I'll ask. I always ask. Absolutely. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be a bitch. I really am not. I'm just so overwhelmed right now. I'm just like so overwhelmed. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's no fault. No fault. I'm just. That's why I said like, for some reason, like I don't know why. I understand it comes from a nice place, but I'm always like, it's actually stressing me out more. You know? It's like what we were saying about the game being like, hey, you want to turn down the difficulty? Ooh, it's like, no, that just stresses me out more because it tells me I'm not doing well. Oh my god, that's what I mean. Oh my god. What is this? There's so many. Cool. I have 3,500 faith. Jesus Christ. No, it's fine. It's fine. Danzig, like, I asked him. That's why. And I understand. That I should have been more clear. You're fine. I understand. Dude, I really appreciate it. Truly. I do. I do. Stamina. Oh, I have 2? All my fucking shit is going to stamina. Okay. No, I don't ban. Like, I'm not gonna ban. Like, that's ridiculous. The only time I'll ban for, like, backseating is if, like, I ask, and then you keep doing it, and then I ask again, and then you keep doing it. You know, it's like, or some... Dude, I have to do stamina. I have to. It's truly... Like, look at my stamina bar now. It's fine. It's past my health. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, dude, I've had people do that. Or like before I even ask, because like one of my big things is I really like to try to figure things out first, and I'll ask, like, absolutely, like Danzig knows, I ask before I try to figure things out, and then if I get frustrated, I'll be like, okay, tell me. You know? So I'll do that. It's like I'm not above at admitting when I need help. Because I do sometimes. I'm not perfect. Can I go backwards? Yeah. It's like that's primarily though with in those two cases it's with, you know, figuring out gimmicks and bosses or puzzle solutions. So I think like there was like a long time ago someone came in and like immediately told me the solution to a puzzle before I even got a chance to work on it. And it's like, come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, like I always give like some sort of like that's why I have it like in my rules, like no backseating. And like usually I have it like pinned to the top, like no backseating or spoilers. Cause like in my case, I like experiencing things for the first time on like what like here. Like it's fun for me. And I'm just gonna I'll call it in a second. Actually, I just saw the time. Am I a millennial? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
ちの古い神社か。
89.
昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Yeah. Kevin's 83. I'm 89. Nice. Put it there, kids, so you don't forget. Yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, I also have 3 older brothers. So, 81, 83, and 87 respectively. And that's where a lot of my, like, you know, me wanting to figure things out on my own is so, like, why it's so important to me. Because it's like, it's very much like the way I describe it, it's like baby sister mentality. Ooh, I got an achievement. You know, it's that baby sister mentality. It's like, no, I have to do it on my own. Yeah. It's also why I'm like, I will be very direct with my communication and being like, hey, stop. Because my brothers would, like, constantly, when I was growing up, constantly, like, you're not doing it right, and, like, take the controller out of my hand. And it would drive me up a fucking wall. Yeah, I know, my brothers bullied me too. No one was able to bully me in school because I was bullied by my brothers. They were mean as fuck, but, MH tough. But that's why, like, I've always, you know, it's very good for me or easy for me now, well, it took me a while to be like, hey, I don't like this, let me do this. Or, and like I said, my brothers, like, I'm not very competitive. And with gaming, like, I don't play fighting games, racing games, all that. Because my brothers would play with me because they knew they would get an easy win. Pool hop. Yeah. I was always trying to do the same things as my brothers. Like, I had a brother who used to do paintball tournaments, so I used to always want to play paintball with him. I wasn't allowed to. I got told a lot, you're a girl, you can't do that. So, 90s were great. It said that Bisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Tyrant clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Bisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages. It is my belief that the tale is true. According to the other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge on the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the great sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree. Is there a sword? Is there a sword? There's a sword. Why did they say there's a sword in that fucking note and they don't give me a sword? Bullshit. Yeah. This was a different time for sure. I had fun when I was a kid. I was a very athletic kid. I used to climb. We lived, one of the houses we lived in, we had a pool. And the house oversaw this park, this, like, you know, public park. And we had, how do I describe it? So you go outside, there's the pool, we had a waterfall to the right, and then there was a jacuzzi down here and a gazebo. And then to the left, we had a fire pit, and then there was a half wall, like a chest high wall that went around, and there was a grill and there was a tree that overhung over the fence that went down into that park. I used to go back there and I could use the grill for leverage. It was an outdoor grill that was installed into the concrete. So I would use that grill as leverage to climb onto the tree and climb my ass down. I was like 6 or 7 years old. I was little. And go down there, and I got in so much shit constantly because I was always running away. Not running away. I wanted to go to the park. Yeah. Like, I've had a lot of stories like that. I used to constantly get in trouble as a kid because I was a very curious child who also talked to strangers way too often. Like, I've said this, the fact that nothing terrible has happened to me, like I was never kidnapped, no one had hurt me, assaulted me, nothing nothing short of a miracle. Like, I was so reckless as a kid that I'm playing ball with friends. Okay. Oh. Wait, from love just getting home from paying bail from a friend's DWI, not getting thanks from. Oh my god. I'm sorry, dude. Fuck that guy. Fuck. That's not a friend. Oh my god, I'm so tired. No, you are. You are too nice. Sorry, I clicked off for a second. Alright, let's see what's over there. Yeah, I would have waited until... I also am... I don't put up with DUIs or DWIs. So, I would have made them wait. Just to be a dick. Yeah, that's true. Alright. We're getting to the end. I'm starting to drag. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this later. I'm gonna check all this out later, because A, I'm tired, and B, I just dealt with way too much stressful shit in this game. Between that whole other world, and I'm gonna do that again tomorrow before I stream to see if I can do it better, you know, with resource management. It's a good way to practice for me too. But I feel like I didn't really get a chance to look around some of these areas. And no, thank you. I will say that it's crazy because it sucks that it sounds like story mode is got too easy. Because, like, I feel if this was just a little easier, it wouldn't be that, like, you're right, a normal mode, from what it sounds like, would be a lot better. Because, like, I can't stress enough how frustrating it is for me right now. I legitimately don't like getting this frustrated. You know? I just don't. I don't like getting mad. I'm not even like I don't get mad that easily. It's just, I'm just stressed out. And frankly, when cases like this, I'm like, ugh. I'm not really in the mood to raid today, if I'm not honest. I'm tired. I'm not raiding today. Usually I do. I'm trying to get in the habit of doing that, but I don't feel like it today. Okay. I will be... Yeah. So, I will be back tomorrow. Normal time. Well, first, we have the podcast tomorrow. Tomorrow's our last day on Saturday on Fully Rendered. So, oh, is that not? I don't even know what my own fucking shit is. Whatever, I don't give a shit. I don't care that much. Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna do that one, and then I was like, no, that's not it. Yeah, so tomorrow is gonna be a podcast at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard. And then, no, it's fine. And then I'll be back at 6 p.m. Pacific to do more of this. I'm gonna try and beat it soon. But I'll probably do New Game Plus too. I might do a couple New Game Pluses, who knows? Because I am really digging the game outside of those few complaints that I have. I think the game is... I do like how different it is. Rinko's still a bitch. No, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.